Alright, welcome to another Fire Emblem. 3 houses, blue lions, please. Spirit, that's good, right? Get some rest. Okay, so last time we had the infamous chapel mission, where our father Geralt was brutally murdered. And so this month, I'll have an assignment at this point because, you know, we're grieving. But they did mention how the knights are looking for Geralt. First day, always explore. This is going to be like the saddest dialogue in the game. These people, it's just the music's cheating and the dialogue's cheating.
You must weep? Then weep. I shall be here for you. Well, it would be ridiculous to not feel anything after something like that. Go on and let it out. I am here.
I think that there's the dialogue. You know, I don't think I ever talked to the Abyss people. I normally don't talk to the Abyss people because I this DLC. But I think I will this month go down there. I think the dialogue that always kind of like, for some reason, just the way it's said, is what Ingrid says to you, just like always. Just the way she's like. Okay, skills that we need here. Felix, of course, still needs some skills to become a mortal savant. Ash is doing pretty well in his way. Is there anyone doing something weird with? I mean, I guess to do now that he's a dancer. I guess to do and Felix are the ones that need the most help here, so we'll do the sauna with. Also, if anyone hears like traffic noise, let me know. I can shut my window. It's nice out open, but if it interferes, I don't think the mic should pick it up, but it might. Wow, he overheated from that? Violet with the save, let's go.
I thank you.
What do I need? Sending you to the sauna? I don't think I would do well in the sauna. I don't sweat. Perfect. Alright, let's start talking to Dimitri. I think he should be the first person we talk to because... Dimitri.
Professor, welcome back. We all were... You've been on our minds. Know that your enemies are my enemies. I will do all I can to help you find justice. There is no one else I can... My strength is yours alone. I will fight as you command. I will kill anyone, should you ask it of me.
The boar is ready to kill.
Professor, you gotta keep yourself active during tough times, Professor. Even if it seems impossible. That's how I got through it when I lost my parents. If you need help with anything, just come and see me. Eating and training are my specialties.
Raphael's good. Now, not hero.
Good to see you, Professor. I was just...
I'm not even close to being strong enough.
I mean, Gerald was so much stronger than me, but even he... That's enough. I can't dwell on the past. There's no way to know what my future holds, but I do know one thing. Whatever happens, I have to make my own way in this world. I have to keep pushing so I can grow even stronger.
Training sword. I get waxed in that arm. In that. Alrighty. Doom attack. I kind of forgot about that. It's a lot better for fighting.
Dark expressions don't suit you, Professor. But well, I'm glad to see you out in the world again. It seems this month will be a quiet one around here. There aren't many knights around to liven things up.
Most of the knights are gone, seeking out the enemy.
Isn't that a bit much? I agree it's important, but is it a good idea to neglect the safety of the monastery?
What do you think, Professor?
It'd be a shame if we were invaded.
I agree. We can send some knights after our enemies, but so many? It makes the church seem reckless.
Because they are. Check suit. Hey, does anyone need motivation? No. Nobody needs motivation. Oh shit, I can spend all of my points not eating meals for motivation. Okay, that's actually very good.
There is no one here who has not heard tales of Gerald's valor. We have suffered a most dear loss. I do not know what the enemy's aim was, but I do know this. After what they have done, we cannot suffer them to live. If there is anything I can do to ensure that justice is brought swiftly, you need only give the word.
Join my class. How about that? Right. I have nothing for the go.
It would seem that it's a shame.
Wow, he just lied to me. If I can do anything, sure, join my class. Well, not that.
Dear Goddess, I'll say a prayer for Gerald's soul. There's not much else I can do.
Let's pick up 2 things.
What's this?
It's for Igna.
What's this? Oh,
Still can't recruit her?
Professor, it seems like you're holding up okay, but I'm worried about Leonie. She really loved Gerald. I hope she can bounce back.
She's stealing my father is killed and she steals my father.
Oh, you found it! Thank
Bitch.
Professor, but
Still can't recruit Hilda. Da, 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 da.
Teach. I haven't lost a parent yet, so I can't even begin to understand how you must be feeling. But even while you're standing still, the world keeps on moving. I always find that oddly comforting.
Ja.
hello.
Hello.
Professor, I'm sure you will pull through this because you're so strong, Professor. Best to stay calm during such tumultuous and upsetting times. We don't know the nature of our enemies. If we underestimate them, anything could happen.
We should be careful.
Yes, I agree. I don't want to lose you too, Professor.
Oh.
Yes, I'm actually...
Professor, I've sung lyrics lamenting death many times on stage. But when something like this happens in real life, I'm lost. I don't know what to say, but I do know this much. Sir Gerald must have been very proud to have you as his child.
Buff.
I do find you've...
I think anyone's on the bridge.
Professor!
If you get here quick enough, it doesn't load, and this isn't open. There we go. Yeah, it looks like it's from Happy. So I write my problems here, and you fix them for me? Yeah, right. This is just a setup for some hokey self-help nonsense. You can write whatever you want. I should have said you could write. Okay, I could use some faith on Balthus, and let's keep trying to get Hilda rep up to try to recruit her.
I'm not good, but I'm loud. You might want to run for cover.
Singing's okay, but I should really have a cute dance to go along with it. Hey, you.
Let me guess this is Ash over here. Actually, we called it. He's in the church so often.
Not just Tomas, but Monica too. We can't be sure who to trust anymore, can we? Who are these people really? What do they want?
Professor.
Alright, Cyril. I swear to God, if you say Lady Raya in this conversation, you are going to. I'm going to say you're going to say Lady Raya one time.
Oh, Goddess, hear my prayer. Please receive this beloved person. When the cold rain washes the body, when the bird and wolf announce the dawn, receive them into your blue blood. Receive them into a twinkling star. That's a morning scripture from the Church of Saros. Lady Rhea taught it to me.
Oh, I called it.
Pray that Geralt is happy in the next world.
Man can never not mention Lady Rhea. You could be like, yo, Cyril, what did you eat for breakfast? Like, oh, you know, I had some eggs and some bacon. Lady Rhea really likes those things. Cyril, I swear. I just asked you what you had for breakfast. Why are you talking about? Hi, Ignatz.
Professor, I'm scared. I feel that I don't understand the world. How could something like that happen to Geralt? He was so strong.
Even though you're scared, push through it.
You're inspiring, Professor. I'll do my best.
Also, have this thing.
Oh, that's mine. Thank you so much. I've been looking everywhere. Ah, Professor. I'd like.
Still doesn't want to recruit. Just in case you're wondering if Hubert is a cold bastard, well, when we talk to him, you will find out.
Excuse me. Professor, how are you holding up? I know how heavily grief weighs upon one's heart. I lost my mother some time ago. It was... Forgive me my moment of weakness. Even all these years later, I cannot recall that time without feeling the pain as if it were brand new. Just know that I am praying for your mind and your heart to find peace.
Now train me.
First Tomas, and now Monica. I do have a theory, though I admit it is nothing more than speculation. Both Tomas and Monica have each gone missing at one time or another. It was reported that when Monica returned from her disappearance, she began to act like a completely different person. As if, perhaps, the real Monica had been killed and replaced by an imposter. Thinking of it like that, it is possible that this Solon had been impersonating Tomas for some time. How they managed such a convincing change of appearance, though, I still do not understand.
Skin wearers. What I just picked up is...
Yeah,
Yes, this is mine. Thank you for returning it. I'm sorry to say.
Oh, I thought you liked.
Yes, this is mine. Thank you for returning it. I'm sorry to say.
What can you train me in? Nothing I really want. Authorities never.
Excuse me. Well,
Something over. Oh, right. I was supposed to investigate Father's room if anything happened to him. That ain't it.
Oh, is something hiding just behind that book?
A small leather bag. Inside it, a ring.
I have seen it before. Ah, I know. Gerald showed that ring to you beside a grave. Do you recall? He said he wished for you to have that ring one day. That means it's yours. He also said that you should gift that ring to someone special.
Reach the dating sim portion. Alright, man. Well, what do you got to say to me?
Right. I have something rather uncomfortable to discuss. It's about the weapon that killed Gerald. Will you listen?
I'll listen.
It was a dagger, but I know enough to know it wasn't an ordinary dagger. It wasn't made of iron or steel because, well, because whatever it was, the wound it left wasn't normal. Who could make a blade like that, do you figure?
Practice yields results.
Faith level 3.
You've lost someone very dear to you. I'm so... You have my sympathy. Manuela and I can take on some of your workload this month. We can't do all the teaching, but at least we can lighten the load for you. I've always seen strength in your eyes. I know you'll recover. You're a very strong person.
Like weird games?
Sure
Bet you like.
I can't believe I left this behind.
You'll enjoy. Oh, right. I forgot I'm actually using Hanneman. I shouldn't have. So that makes me mind well, though. So I can give her that cleaning cloth.
I wonder who they were. Wherever did this turn up? Thank you for getting it back to me.
Bet you like weird games.
No, that's not mine.
Don't. I think I have like 3 for flame. Alright, let's see. Hubert's over here.
Professor, you have lost your father.
He says about what you'd expect for him.
Now more
to
than
say.
ever, do I understand how very lucky I am that you were able to save me. Professor, I deeply appreciate what you have done. Thank you. If there is anything at all I can do in return, please tell me, okay?
Alright, we'll have some lost items. How about that? You like weird games? No.
Oh,
You do like children's books? Oh. There you have a connection to the Imperial Capital.
oh.
I've never been much for condolences. I've never been much for condolences.
Okay, fun fact. In the Black Eagles campaign, he says more than that. I got past this part not that long ago in the Black Eagles campaign. And he definitely says a lot more than I ever was one. He like spouts some logic on you. So it's kind of weird that he doesn't do it in this one. Cause he's kind of like goes on about like why would someone target Gerald kind of. It's weird that he doesn't do it.
Do you have time for a request?
Hey. Yeah, Dressing Empire wants some people to train with. Okay. Yeah, we got Bernie and Lindhart. Well, I have multiple sport conversations to go through.
Right.
Bernie.
Professor, I brought some flowers for Gerald.
Thank you.
It's the least I can do. Sometimes I feel like all I do is run away. Anyway, I'll go lay them out.
Got you, Bernie. Don't have anything for you.
Sorry.
Straight recruit.
Interesting. I slipped quietly into the vault and rummaged about, looking for anything we might find useful. There is a group of people who want to kill us, after all. What? This is no time for asking permission. I learned long ago that one can ask permission or forgiveness. It is rarely useful to request the former. Still, it appears the knights have already taken everything useful. There were crest-related objects I thought might be worth studying, so... There you go again with that stern look. Of course I'll put them back when I'm done, assuming they bear no additional use.
Alright, history buff?
Oh, thank you.
Yes. Perfect.
Huh? However...
Nope, still doesn't want to get it. Anna. Anna's around here. Betcha she's up here. She is.
Unbelievable. I heard Gerald passed away. My deepest condolences. I knew him long before I ever even met you. He was always so much fun to be around. It's such a loss.
Can you give me hand to hand? No. Hi, Manuela.
Oh, settle down and stop with the knocking. I'll be there in 2 shakes.
You were sleeping.
Oh, dear. Professor? Is that you? Just a moment. Oh, what should I do? I can't open the door in this state. Manuela, you simply must quit oversleeping. Hold on. Where are my clothes? I can't even find my... Where in blazes is my underwear? Oh, what is my dressing robe belt caught on? I can't tie this properly. It's not even covering... Oh, Manuela. This will have to do.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Just hold on a moment. Hello. Sorry to have kept you waiting. So, what do you want?
That took a while.
Excuse me? You had a reason for coming here, I assume. I've put a lot of time and effort into making it possible to talk with you, you know.
Sorry.
No, you've done nothing wrong. Let's just say I'm not having a good day. Actually, I didn't have a good night. Never mind. What did you want, anyway?
About last night.
You heard from him? The fellow from last night? Huh. What did he have to say?
He said we will never go out together again.
Yeah, figures. Kind of saw it coming, actually. That's why I came back to my room and went to bed. To get over it. Thank you for checking in on me. Was that all you wanted? Well then, good night.
Sleep well. Well, let's check out the amiibo gazebo. Hey, veggies, tea, scarf. Fruit. Okay. Whatever here.
Professor, please lend us your ears. Ferdinand is saying impossible things.
I do not see what is impossible about it. All I said was that if you want to go back to Brigid, you probably can. You are the Empire's guest, so to speak. They cannot afford for something bad to happen to you. There would be a diplomatic incident. Someone close to us has turned up dead. So one could argue that you are not safe here anymore.
I am not returning to home until I have grabbed my goal. I will not be listening to the words of Ferdinand.
No, look, I did not mean to pressure you. Apologies for the misunderstanding.
Huh, I can't choose. Usually you can choose between them. Which one is correct, but... Yeah. Weird.
Oh, Professor. Here to recruit me, I presume? Well, the eldest son of House Ire will not be so easily swayed.
I'm so glad you're okay, Professor. I was so worried.
Oh, Professor, you must be starving. Mercy and I made some sweets for you. We were thinking that if you were to eat something sweet, it might help you feel better.
Thank you.
Baking sweets is my specialty. I'm sure they'll do the trick.
What? Oh no.
Hi, Mr. Geek. Tell me you're going to be happy and cheery today.
Professor, thank you for all you have done for us. Nothing to report today.
That was not happy and cheery, Mr. Geek.
Professor. Ah, there you are. I apologize for calling you in so suddenly. Please, sit. There is a matter I would like to discuss with you. I believe I've told you this before, but it is my responsibility to aid the Archbishop in all her duties.
What are those duties?
Spiritual instruction, ceremony oversight, donation management, all of the Church's many administrative tasks. I oversee not only the priesthood, but also the Knights of Seros and the Officers' Academy. The Archbishop entrusts a great deal to my discretion, and I am honored by her confidence. Even when she must make decisions herself, she often seeks my counsel in advance. And yet, your appointment to a teaching position at the Officers' Academy was a complete surprise to me. Not only that, but you have also been entrusted with the Sword of the Creator. I was as surprised as anyone else to learn that. Frankly, I am just not sure how to handle you. I am the Archbishop's right hand, and yet when it comes to you, I have been told almost nothing.
You don't trust me.
Not quite. I do find you to be a trustworthy individual, but my subjective opinion is not enough. I have a duty to be cautious. Should the Archbishop's trust in you prove to be misplaced, it is the faithful who will suffer most. First, I would like to know just how much you know about yourself. You are the child of Geralt Eisner, correct?
I think so.
That's quite a vague reply for such a basic question. In the future, I would advise you to answer such queries with confidence. As the former captain of the Knights of Seros, Geralt was renowned throughout Fodlan. If you really are his child, then no one would voice any complaint about you joining the Knights. How long has it been since you became a mercenary?
About 10 years, I think.
Given your youth, that hardly seems likely. Come to think of it, I have never asked your age. Just how old are you exactly?
Well...
Your face says it all. You truly don't know, do you? Just what was Gerald thinking, raising you this way? Given your responses thus far, I feel as though any further questions would just be a waste of our time.
Indeed.
However, permit me to make one thing clear. Whatever her reasons, the Archbishop has placed great faith in you. Do not betray that trust. That is all.
Shit, somehow I missed Edelgard in the dining hall. Hi, Edie.
What happened to Gerald? It's terrible. If there's anything I can do, simply ask. Even if what you desire is revenge, I'll gladly lend you my power. We can't let them get away with this.
They must all die.
Professor.
Oh, she's doing quite well lately. Magic herbs. Go pale blue and yellow.
It is a shame what happened to Gerald. I am sorry. There are no words. Leave some flowers on his grave for me.
That's all the words I needed to do. A lot out of you.
Captain Gerald's gone. He's gone. And we'd only just reunited. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sure this is even harder on you. But I just can't... I can't believe...
Hey, I know I'm
And instantly cheery when I asked her. Common fish, you say? Let's do some fishing. You bait? Let's. Uncommon fish, I get 3 smalls in a row. Unlucky. Give me something good. That's not good. I don't know why I took that. So many.
I'm so sorry. I never quite know what to say at times like these. Just don't push yourself too hard too soon. It's okay to allow yourself to be sad right now. Losing someone dear to you. Well, each loss is unique, but it's a feeling I know very well. That said, Professor,
Alright, I need knuckle training and don't think I can get it. I don't think, yeah. What's his name isn't here? Luis. The only training I've left is Hannah and Hanneman. I think I might just do a third sonnet. Unless, for some reason, like, in the hand? I'm gonna do a third sonnet trip then.
That's
Okay, It's gonna be triple perfect sauna trips. It is. We are gonna go to the Abyss and we're gonna talk to the more people down there. So I normally don't do like this DLC. Just adds a lot of time. A lot of times they don't really add much. But when you go down there and talk to them, they really don't add a lot. They kind of mostly just stick to like narratives in the Abyss. So it's not really. But I feel like after the Gerald death, you should go talk.
What's that?
I'm not gonna talk to their version. There are facilities down here. I don't remember what these do. I don't remember what these actually do.
See you again soon.
I think they buffed the facilities down here and unlocked like some. Oh yeah, I think the Inspire Worship changes the. You can trade materials for renown. Really? Hmm. Interesting. Yeah.
Hey, it seems like you're having a hard time. Not that I can really understand what you're going through. I know that this is painful, but don't lose hope for the future, okay? Someday you'll be able to accept what's happened. And in the meantime, you have plenty of friends here to support you. Me included.
Thanks, Hat. How nice.
Gerald raised you, yeah? He was all you had. You must be feeling a lot right now. When a parent dies, it really leaves a mark. So feel what you need to, no matter how that looks. But know that your inner fire will keep you moving ahead through even the hardest times.
Hey, pal. Hey, pal. I see you're up and at 'em again, yeah? Good on you. No use crying over the past and all.
Balthus, have some sensitivity. Who knows what the poor dear is going through right now?
That poor dear can hear you, you know. Talking about someone like they're not there. How cold can you get?
A fair point. Please, Professor, forgive my indiscretion. You have my condolences.
Remember, the first step to healing is a hefty dose of revenge. Get out there and get to it.
Okay. Yeah, they didn't really add a whole lot to it, realistically.
I am grateful.
Thank you.
I am grateful.
Thanks so much.
Always instruct manually. Alright. In lesson plan. World was our oyster here. Alright, well, of course, we have to use the 30 people that we took to Sauna, which is an ash. Look at that, they're also right next. Don't you think? A little too ironic. Sorry, I know I'm skipping like through their voice line things, but like playthrough. This game is long enough that we sat there for 10 seconds after every training thing.
Of course I got quite an...
Swords of the A.
I've got it.
A little bit. He only needs flying, actually. Flying and axe. Axe gives more immediate benefits, so.
This...
Ingrid needs some. I heard you. Wow, that was a terrible training session. Ingrid won. Oh yeah, I forgot. We're balled into Hanneman. Forgot about that.
No matter. I still have much to learn.
I don't actually remember if warlocks can use white magic. We'll get them to heal and we'll find out. Let's see. Do Dimitri. Quack. Thank you for Demon Quack. That spear skill up. That was not a very good training session. To assume my goals are good.
Tell me something.
Alright, Casper. Pretty soon, I'll have eaten everything they have to offer in the dining hall. Then what am I supposed to do? Eating the same boring meals over and over again? Try cooking something new.
I'm not sure about that.
He didn't like that.
Professor?
You can do whatever you want, Sylvain. Go get him, buddy. Anime would like to speak with me.
How are you doing, Professor? Would you care to join me for a cup of tea?
I mean, my father was just murdered in front of me, but sure.
It occurs to me that whenever we chat, I have a tendency to pester you with my questions and theories about your history. It seems only fair to speak on the topic of myself for once. And perhaps you might feel more positively inclined toward my research if I shared my own story.
Apologize. Better cycle this. You have my attention.
I am quite pleased to hear you're interested. Yes, quite pleased. Well, I suppose I should begin at the beginning, eh? I was born into a noble house of the Empire. Not a large house, mind you, but noble all the same. Our land holdings were small, but our bloodline was quite strong. So, as you can imagine, there were many of us in the family who carried the power of crests. I myself bear a minor crest. Our family's abundance of crests may be part of the reason I've been interested in the topic since I was just a boy. I dedicated myself to my studies, and after years of effort, I became lead crest scholar at the Empire's largest research institution.
Give it up to come here?
My research is more important than social standing in the Empire. There I had only Imperial blood, and thus Imperial crests at hand. So I came to Garrick Mach and devoted myself to my research during my time as a professor. My progress is slow, but with each revelation, I move ever closer to the answers I have sought for decades. Your cooperation as the bearer of the Crest of Flames ensures my research will continue to advance. In fact, it may bring me ever closer to the goal of uncovering everything there is to know about crests. I do hope you shall continue helping me advance in this field of study.
Okay.
Together, we will solve the mystery of your crest of flames, and our world will be the better for it. Shall we proceed? My lab instruments are fully prepared.
My man, I am like 2 days out of my father being killed in front of me.
No, don't worry.
You want me to go get prodded in your lab? My man. Read the room. Hey, capped out motivation.
I will enjoy this.
You can count on me.
Here's the result.
I've deepened my understanding.
I suppose it's working.
Yeah! I'll sing so loud that my voice is gonna reach the sky!
I hope this song reaches the goddess's ears.
His birthday's on St. Sarah's Day. We don't stand for Rhea here. Not this time. I got business to attend. Let's battle. Let's duke it out. We got paralogs. We have auxiliary battles. We have a quest battle. Let's see the quest battle out of the way. Cream is crop. Cream rises to the top. Brother. Power. Yes. It's weird that like crests, some of them are really good, some of them are like okay, then some of them are so insanely situational. Can't rely on them, and usually they're meaningless. Like the crest is like, well, when you use a weapon ability, sometimes it does bonus damage. It's like, that sounds good on paper, but odds are you're doing the weapon ability because you need the damage to kill something. So the extra damage is literally not useful. Because you're probably, if you're not killing them, you're probably not doing the weapon ability. Unless it's like a high accuracy one. You just need to hit, in which case it could be useful. Like, for the most part, if you're using a weapon ability, which deals increased durability damage to a weapon, doing it because that will kill them. So the extra damage is completely useless. There's other ones like, yeah, sometimes when you heal, it doesn't take a charge. Or Felix's, where just randomly he does 5 extra damage. And it happens a lot. This right here, Crest of Fraldaris, this is the best crest in the game. So good. And you have Blathid. Occasionally doubles attack and weapon uses for combat arts. Now, the fact it doubles the damage, though, does kind of make it nutty. But, like, again, if you're using a weapon art, going for the kill. Alright, needs XP the most. It's weird that it's like Shamir. Oh, they're all pretty. You're not really gonna get a lot of XP in them. This is a low level.
I'll give it my all. Victory will be ours.
Send in the goods.
Let me coward.
I'll go.
And open.
This is a training mission, Felix? You're not supposed to be gutting them?
Nice work.
I'll cut through.
Again, this is a training mission. Drew, why are we cutting through?
Is that all?
Seeing Demetrius.
What should I do? A threat eliminated.
Stay focused.
My gambit. Oh, great.
My thanks.
To work.
Curved shot. A kill. It's like crit. Right. Hell yeah.
Are we done?
Truly impressive.
My turn?
10 minutes of a boat.
Ready. Seems I prevailed.
Here we go.
Thank you.
Low-level missions, you basically get most of your XP on, like, healing. And axe off.
The fight continues.
Next time, bring your friends.
I'm actually getting more XP from this than I thought.
I have improved.
Too slow.
Too slow. Get him, Animan. I feel like I should put Hanneman in his school outfit in combat, 'cause this just looks too weird.
Should have studied harder.
The better to serve Lady Rhea.
His head just looks
Too easy.
You fought well.
Dance to do, dance.
Not good enough.
Great.
Each battle a chance to grow. Another step forward.
Nice. I know he says sorry, but kind of like it sounded like he said sup.
That was tough.
1 XP.
Thanks so much.
Let's turn the tables.
Turn tables.
I aim for greatness.
Oh, she didn't kill.
Doing my part. I'll stick with it.
I was trying to get Ash to be MVP there at the end because I was like, well, that way maybe I'll just motivate. Okay, his paralogs are low level, but get good stuff from them. I guess I'll do this one, even though I have 2 people I don't use, so it might be a little. I have to go to protect Yuri and Constance. We'll see. Might be okay.
What is with you? Finally coming apart at the seams from all those late nights spent researching, huh?
For once, your sharp tongue misses its mark. My elation is too powerful for your petty sniping to have any effect.
Why is that?
Not long ago, the church reached out to me. They bade me travel to House Garrett, escorted by the knights. During the Dagda and Bridget War, you see, Houses Nouvelle and Garrett fought side by side. Yet we were the ones who suffered wrack and ruin, while they kept their foreign ministry position. I cannot turn back time to change that, of course, but I would relish the opportunity to give Duke Garrett a proper tongue lashing.
I guess that is one of your pastimes, isn't it? Anyway, seems the church has business with House Garrett.
What's the church one?
Of the 6 great noble houses, it is the one which oversees the Ministry of Foreign Affairs. The church wishes to obtain a hero's relic, thought to reside in House Garrett's collection. The delicate negotiations of acquiring it fall to me, due to my connection with the Duke.
Ah, hero's relic.
I thought they were all returned to the descendants of the 10 elites by the church ages ago. House Garrett has no ties to the elites, and I don't think the head even has a crest. Odd indeed for them to have a relic.
There is talk that the relic fell into his hands during the Dagda and Bridget War. The Church of Seros was displeased to learn this. They feel the relic should belong to them and have made that plain to House Garrett.
Do we know how the Duke acquired it?
I believe the relic was found in a foreign land where it was mistaken for a marvelous but benign treasure. Then it was probably gifted as recompense to House Garrett, as part of a reconciliation. Who can say why it had landed on foreign shores to begin with, though?
You seem rather well informed on the subject.
Yeah, how do you know so much?
I caught wind of some of the story, which piqued my interest. I did some digging and drew conclusions, like I tend to do. So what you've got is what I think. Nothing more. Anyway, Constance, if you're headed to House Geert, so am I.
What game are you playing here?
No games, this time. I just want to get a gander at that shiny relic they're keeping hidden away.
I haven't the authority to prevent it, but if you must accompany us, I should like the professor along too. The more eyes watching this snake, the better.
I think you've confused a snake with a bird. You coming, friend?
Let's go.
I knew you'd see things my way. Allow me to make a few quick preparations and we can depart. What a delicious frisson it gives me to imagine the look upon the Duke's face.
I sure hope the church knows what they're doing, choosing her to negotiate this.
They're only level 50. Recommended 15 in this. I think I should be. Slept a sure, yes, he should be. Slap Mercedes coming. And let's go.
That thief bested me, but I will not allow the relic to be taken.
Filthy rat. That will be mine. If I have to pry it from your dead hand, all the better. Children of the beasts, expose your true selves!
What the? Please make it stop!
Duke Garrett is in danger. I fear we make for poor reinforcements, yet we must aid him nonetheless.
What a mess. Come on, to Duke Garrett.
They must work for the church. I have no choice. I must seek out their aid.
Alrighty. Doesn't protect Garrett as well, and I can't let Sue fall. That should be fine.
I'll give it my all.
Let me at him.
I'll get it. Too easy.
My turn?
That was tough. Move carefully.
Yeah, I'm taking a lot of damage, and I don't have a healer with me. It's unfortunate.
Stay focused.
I'll cut through.
To work. Nothing personal.
Oh damn, that 11% crit though.
Boring. Ready.
Nice work, Ingrid.
Seems I prevailed. I'm certain I've improved.
Hell yeah. Those three should.
Sure thing.
I'll keep him as the main clump, I think.
Thank you.
Don't get in my way!
Yikes. Something is definitely off with
Yikes.
Be careful.
Wait, he says that.
I did what I had to.
Yeah.
Over already? Nice try. You weren't ready.
Man, Ash just like got a cleaning house.
Doing my part.
I won't allow you to steal the relic. Stand down. Leave the... Ah! Yeah.
Oh shit.
What is that thing?
It cannot be. The thief menacing the Duke has become a hideous beast.
Unexpected obstacle. Still, the results of our little experiment were nothing short of exquisite.
Experimenting on people. Terrible. Save you, Duke. Need to actually like some people, so I should far ahead. Range.
Thanks.
Where can you get?
Thank you.
A big heal, but it's I think if you don't kill them, like in combat, they turn into beasts. Some of them turn into beasts. So it's a nice thing that I'm killing them all. It's like that one guy who said that, like, don't get in my way. I know he turns. I think one-shotting him just. Some issues that I'd have here. Hey Gene, how's it going? Today's title is Free Houses. Yeah. I actually don't. It's a free house, Jim.
Sleep in the dirt.
as expected.
Might be fool.
Saw that coming. Weak.
The free ass.
Over already?
Well, I think I know who's getting MVP this battle already.
I did what I had to. I'm certain I've improved.
Frozen Lance is really good in Three Hopes, by the way. Three Hopes is pretty cool. It's good if you like, you know, Muso games. Frozen Lance is a really good skill in.
I'll give it my all.
Heal him up, Byleth.
Much appreciated.
Man, Hanneman is like slow coming for some reason. I thought mages would actually have good movement through here. Apparently not. Dimitri? That sword skill up for fun. Let's go.
Is that all?
I don't know how much you can survive.
Worth a try.
Excellent.
No, I will not fall here. Not like this.
How weird he didn't heal himself. I thought he'd have a vulnerary or something.
That's it?
Well, I ran Ingrid over to hope that they would target her instead of him, and it looks like it worked. I think he could have lived one beast, but just go. If he dies, it's, you know, just over. I mean, obviously.
I'm so sorry, but please help me. I cannot do it alone.
We've got this. Step aside while we sort this out.
Beasts! Rampage! Take his head!
Yours is the only hit that should be taken today, Mason. Oh, it's like... Oh, hey.
They brought reinforcements? I pray that they cause us no further difficulties.
Alright, well... Good news, everyone. They came into the wrong neighborhood.
Couldn't weather the storm, huh?
Another win.
So overkill.
Just like that.
Okay. That's, I think, more than I want Ingrid.
Let's turn the tables.
guarantee kills? No, 48%. Oh, you can heavy draw. Oh, you heavy draw the steel bow. Perfect.
Another one down.
This is a lot of people. I think they'll gum up the works. I think this should be okay.
Who's next?
I need this 35% to miss. That's a lot of damage, so should be okay. Yeah, we would have been dead right there if that 35% hit.
Too slow.
Here. Oh, son, you did not want this fight. Get him by the... Nice. Kill him with the backhand. Alright, we're good. Okay, we'll get this taken care of here first. Not do that. I know Lances doesn't kill. I'm going to have to use the Lance of Ruin here. I have to use the Lance of Ruin. Intriguing. Oh, I could have used the crit staff, or the killer's lance. Oh well.
I failed to attain the relic, but the experiment yielded results. That's all that matters.
Need you to kill here. Perfect. And then she gets bonus stats for killing, so there's Axe, Axe.
I'm finding my focus.
Are berserkers. So they, she should actually double attack them. She actually might kill both of them. Actually, that's worrying. Because if they do too much damage, she kills one and the other one comes and attacks. 27 and 38. Yeah, that's 27 plus 8. It's 65. Minus 28. 30 something. She's fine. It's under 40, she's fine. Barely. She's fine. As long as they don't crit, of course. Wait. Actually, wait, you have magic. Oh, let's go, baby. The rare magic coming out of the War Monk. Actually quite useful. So anyone need that blaze?
You're weak.
Here. I kind of need to carry these monsters, but I need to clean these guys out first.
Should I have held back?
Alright, it's just these two left. Break some armor with that. I think both have game. They do.
Our strategy is solid.
This.
This should do it.
Perfect. That's what is ideal. Uh-huh. I hope my math is right. Also, I hope she was at full health, because I did that math thinking she was at full health. And she wasn't at full health, she's actually dead here. Unless she dodges. Why is his resistance so high? What?
Another win.
Oh, she's fine.
Boring.
Strength and dex are like the only two stats I care about. Or, I mean, speed too. I do care about speed, but she gets good strength and dex level ups. Nothing else really matters. Because you just one shot everything. So.
Stay vigilant.
Yeah, it should be fun.
Another one down.
Thanks, pal.
Lofting. Alright. You have blades. Yes, you do. Let's break some armor.
We'll make our move.
Send in the barrels! Oh. That has to be the goofiest gambit, but I love it. Alright. Armor's almost missed it. No, why not? 3 level ups.
Let the lesson begin.
Goodbye. Umbral Steel.
Damn, turning those poor fools into monsters? Ruthless.
Did I spy a fragment of a crest stone? Interesting. I've not seen an effect such as that before.
Constance, this is not the time for research. Get it together. Don't let them near the Duke.
This mage has to die. Or you should be. Probably actually kill. Maybe not, but not gonna risk it.
Seems I prevailed.
Plug the gap. You target. Oh, buddy. You can't move. I need to kill the arc. Wyvern.
The fight continues.
Haha. Seriously, when did he get really high resistance? I thought his resistance was really... Just because Wyvern Riders usually have good resistance. 15? It's higher than his defense? Alright. I'm surprised. Also, Hanneman did literally like nothing this whole bet. Slow. He could never catch up. It's just... That sucks. Yo, what up?
You're fresh out of luck.
Spent 120 bucks at the grocery store. Ask me anything. Oh, so you got like 3 things? Yeah. Yeah, bro. Last time I went, I spent like 180. Yeah. I got 3 pizzas. Damn. Mr. Moneybags over here able to get 3 pizzas from the grocery store. Wait, and now you're gonna tell me you didn't take out a loan to do it? Got a Red Baron Supreme, Scream Sicilian Supreme, and Motor City 3 meat. Gotta see which is the best. Baron gonna suck about. No, Red Baron's actually really good. And it's very ironic. I was just talking with some friends about Red. Cause there's a funny video I saw about like, oh, we made this new frozen pizza. We should make it an American name. It's like, how about the Red Baron? What is more American than the German German war machine? Then my buddy was like, yeah, unironically though, Red Baron's my favorite frozen pizza. And then he had it today. He sent a picture of him eating Red Baron pizzas today. I actually, that's why I had Red Baron is pretty whatevs. So I actually, my frozen pizza choice is actually a, just the local grocery store brand. It's like $3 for, and it's actually like not bad, pretty good. Like you can get like a Supreme pizza for $3.
What the hell happened to them anyway?
The hell, why not?
The
Thin
growth of
crust.
my ignorance
Or you can get
prevents
like the
me from
regular.
answering
They make a
such
chicken
questions.
bacon ranch pizza for $4, not thin crust. You can't top that. Oh yeah, Ingrid motivation maxed out. Let's go. Hooking up the screamer now. Aldi's has really cheap frozen pizza. Aldi's near you. I haven't been there in a while, but last time they...
Unharmed, my lord, and that the relic is safe and sound.
Yes, thanks to your intervention. Today was a day to make my blood run cold.
Colder than a Srang winter, I'd wager. Our foes gave us a pitched battle.
Couldn't save them.
Yeah, they were nothing more than pawns.
It is a miracle that no harm came to your lordship or the relic, in spite of my clumsy efforts.
You don't sound quite yourself, Constance.
Aldi's.
I have no idea what a toll life has taken on you. Perhaps it might cheer you to know that I intend to reward you for all that you've done today. For more than that, actually. I owe your parents a great debt for their services. I dare say that the church intended you to collect on it when they sent you.
The debt you owed my parents need not extend to their daughter. No reward shall be necessary.
Our help doesn't come for free. I think the relic will do nicely.
Ah, yes, by all means. Even if you have no use for it, perhaps you know somebody who does. These are the fetters of Dromi. They draw on the power of the crest of Obon. It's a priceless treasure that ended up in Dagda. After the truce, they sent it to us in friendship.
Why did Dagda have a hero's relic?
One story holds that Saint Cero subjugated the 10 elites and the clans who followed them. There may have been a few clan elders who fled across the sea to escape suppression.
Why didn't you respond to the church's... No, fuck the church. What did you intend to do with the relic?
The Empire's Minister of Foreign Affairs must hold on to every bit of leverage that he can. Which is why I feel a bit derelict in my duty here. I've put my feelings ahead of my role.
So?
The Minister of Foreign Affairs appears to be discarding his hand in order to repay a personal debt.
My lord.
Oh, what a relief to be back at the monastery. I suppose the church will be wanting their relic.
Yeah, they might. But I've got grander plans for it.
What? Of all the self-centered... Wait, do you mean to say that you're compatible? You bear the crest of Obon?
Very good, Constance. Hey, friend, I've got a request.
Where's the O in Obon? A-U-B-I-N. Obon. Not Albin. Not Albine. Albine? No. Obon. They really do like the varied mispronunciation or pronunciations.
Can you talk the church into letting me borrow the relic for a bit?
If you believe anyone would lend you a relic, your wits are softer than I gave you credit for.
The crest of Obon has all but vanished from Fodlan. Nobody but me carries it now. I'm the only one in all of Fodlan who can use it. The church hanging on to it is useless. Letting me make use of it is simply practical. Otherwise, it'll just be gathering dust in some stinky old vault.
That makes sense. I'll talk to him.
Don't you worry your pretty little head. I won't use it for ill. I'd never be able to make it up to Duke Garrett after all. You can keep an eye on them while they're on loan. That'll make this whole thing go over easy as pie.
So this was the game you began when you offered your assistance. Well played.
Thanks. I figured the Duke has no use for them, and neither does the church. But I sure do. Ultimately, I want to use them to benefit the greater good. There's certainly no harm in that.
That is a Jerome. But now, who will I give it to? Because obviously it's not areas, I don't use them. But they're actually really good. Because I think they give you +1 movement, and if you have the crest, you get Canto. Or it's they give you Canto, and if you have the crest, they give you +1 movement. It's one or the other. Either way, they're really, really good. Alright. Fortunately, none of the big three can training right now. Ingrid can at least. Ingrid up to beat. Right, let's see here. Mr. Baltus.
You make brings. You make the.
Mr. Hammond. They should get him a C, but that's so far.
No matter how old one gets, it's always nice to hear, "Job well done."
True. Okay, I guess Mercedes is next. Running out of people to do training with. It's just Happy and Constance are the only people that might ever get used here. Yeah.
You see, I shall. My.
Hey.
Hey there, Professor.
Do whatever you want. Lord and Faith, sure. Become a holy. Happy's birthday. We stand happy in this household. She would like something that revitalizes and refreshes. Just like, oh, she does like her sleep though. Nothing sleepy. Alright, I think mint.
Thanks for the invite. Just as a heads up, I don't know the first thing about tea.
Mint tea's delicious.
Thanks.
Apparently not delicious. I tried.
Tastes pretty strong.
Wrong like I think she'd like to guess someone's age.
Yep. Yep.
Definitely sweets.
Yep. What?
I think she would like cats.
Yep. Did you know people can sigh simply because they're happy? Not much risk of me doing that.
Odd. Let's get the bonus.
What? Do I have bedhead? I know, I'm buff as heck. What of it? I could go for a snack.
Stop being so buff, you're making me jealous.
That was way more fun than I expected. Let's have tea again soon. Next time, more snacks.
Did you see there's like 3 plates of snacks there, Hap? Alright, Casper.
Hey, Professor, what's going on?
There's a suspicious man.
A suspicious man? Where? Oh, is that him? What do you think he's up to? Never mind that. Let's get him.
Suspicion is enough to go on, dude.
Why not? We can figure out what he's up to after we capture him. My instincts tell me that he's up to no good, and my instincts are never wrong. Come on, let's get him before he has a chance to strike.
You need to calm down.
There's no time to calm down. I'm just gonna... Oh no. The path he's walking down leads to the plaza where the kids play. There's no way I'm letting this guy get anywhere near those kids.
Caspar, why did you disobey your professor?
Well,
I am not seeking excuses from you. I asked because I want you to consider your actions and apologize for them.
It just so happens that you were correct in your assumption that this man was a villain. If that were not so, he would not have chosen to take his own life upon seeing you advancing toward him.
Great! So I was...
But, because of your actions, that is all we know. There is no way for us to know who he was, what he was planning to do, or if he has allies lurking about. The only lead we have is a scorpion tattooed on his arm. If this indicates that he was a member of an underground organization, we have no way of dealing with it. Are you prepared to be held responsible if his group commits a serious crime?
As his professor, I will take the responsibility.
Oh, I couldn't possibly.
What are you talking about, Professor? We didn't do anything wrong. Those kids might have been in danger if we didn't act. I couldn't just stand by and let that happen.
We did well enough.
Hell yeah.
As long as it makes me stronger.
I suppose it's working.
You've done me a great service.
We're gonna explore today. We need to get some motivation back for something here.
Professor?
That looks appetizing.
I appreciate any good meal, but nothing beats enjoying my favorite food.
I hit B+. plus.
Oh, this takes me back. I used to love this when I was a child.
This looks delicious. Let's eat.
This is my absolute favorite. How did you know, Professor?
This is my most favorite dish of all. I love it almost as much as Crestology itself.
I am gonna hit people. Alright, Cathedral. I've never been very good at arithmetic. I can see how it'd be a great skill to have when negotiating with merchants. How do I make it easier to learn? Ask a friend instructor. Hilda, Hilda, Hilda.
I'm not good, but I'm loud. You might want to run for cover.
Singing's okay, but I should really have a cute dance to go along with it.
Let's go.
Well... Excuse me, Professor. I forget just now.
Shit, she can do brawling.
First, both. It was as if thinking how they met.
Hey, give me that B.
Practice yields results.
I still have a lot of people that need. Yeah, but I should try to do that. Should do this quest, actually. I should have enough gifts I can get through. First, I have to do this. Sword prowess needs to be on. I don't need my leader anymore. Alright, I don't know if I'm going to win this because I'm not a sword-using class, but at least I have some sword prowess. Oh boy, this does not look good. Speed up the animations.
As expected.
Oh my. Damn, he does hit me once. That's unfortunate. Only once.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Definitely need to heal. I need some crust procs here. One. A good one.
You fought well.
Actually, the crust proc saved him. I need a lot of crust procs to have a chance. Also, I haven't gotten like a single dodge this whole time. Yep, not a single dodge. I don't have any more healing left, so I just need RNG to somehow save me. So far, so bad. I didn't have a single dodge that entire tournament, but then I missed. That is, yeah, that about sums it up. Rip it and rip it. Oh, purple. Let's just make sure I have some extra gifts to give people.
What do you require? Farewell.
I use B battalion. Let's see. Mockingbird probably gonna be pretty good. That buffs physical and magic, which is kind of what I need here. Slap that on. In case I am back ones, gets double XP. What else is something I need to put on here? Seem like I did get some new combat skills. Sub 2 is so weird. Such a waste. Oh yeah, finesse blade. It goes with Dex. I don't. Well, it is, but probably more useful than Wrath Strike. Just not. Got Frozen Lance. Magic and raised on Dex. I think it's going to be better than Night Kneeler. Yeah. Alright. I think all my weapons are still good, right? But have some magic. So I have. What? I haven't gotten Aura Knuckles yet. Oh, I am B though. I might be able to make them.
Hello there.
This one, yes? I
Try
think this
playing
one, yes?
stone.
I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
Let's see.
Hey there.
I cannot make or. Unfortunate. Well, his iron sword needs fixed.
Is this it? There you go.
That's look fine.
Come back anytime.
So, who needs... So we need to do... Balthus. Doing Balthus. I think the dude's in the greenhouse. Scourse and Abyss, yep, got it. Them stuff to get their motivation up.
Leave some fluff.
So
That is not mine. Try asking others.
the dude does not like to sing.
That belongs to me. I apologize.
He is picky about cooking utensils, though.
That is not mine.
Weapons.
That is not mine.
It's not true. Give him Feather.
For me. Thank you.
Now I had to go down the Abyss. The other reason I try to avoid the Abyss because his extra load screen just adds so much time. Yeah. I usually avoid here because it's DLC. But I need to talk to Balthus. Here we are. I think I have a lost item for you. It's there. As well. Balthus first, more important. Talk to you. Yes, yes, yes. Lost item. First.
Not mine, but if you
It's not. Do straight gifts. I think you would like weight training.
Thanks, pal.
Apparently not. I don't think you're getting those things. So how about pitcher plant?
Thanks, pal.
Oh. Daffodil.
Thanks, pal.
Oh. Rose.
Thanks, pal.
Oh. Berries. I feel like berries is happy. It's not happy.
Hey, I know someday. Whoa. I was sure I'd never see this thing again. Thanks for finding it.
Oh. Thing I have for Abyss. I think she. Oh, she definitely has a sweet tooth.
For me? I'm not gonna lie. This is pretty great.
Okay, I'm gonna make sure I'm a support with both. I don't. That's it. Alright, so we gotta make sure we do the big three that we went to the sauna with. Instruction. To do, learn magic. Felix, learn magic.
Well, that worked out.
I think in your heavy armor C yet. How's he looking for Mortal Savant? 67. Ash? Honestly, I need you to get C. Because if you're a flying class, you can only use flying battalions.
There's so much left to learn.
Getting a C unlocks battalions.
This
He should be A axe after the lectures. That's good. Let's get you to A spear here.
That worked out well.
Give him some sword skill.
Oh. Thanks.
You're just doing well. Balthus is doing well. Let's go Hanneman. Hanneman. I would love to get you off of D authority, but that is so far. Well, let's go. Start working towards C. It's weird that a professor has such low starting authority.
Age is but a number.
And we'll go, finally, we got either Mercedes, who really doesn't need anything. Literally doesn't have a master class. Like, oh no, she can be Gremory. Oh shit, I forgot Gremory is female only. Oh shit. Well, she needs reason skill. Big time. Do you still need flying on those two? I don't really think I do, but there's nothing, like, no one needs riding. It's weird. This is a really weird playthrough because, like, normally it's like, well, I need, like, riding on, like, 4 people or, like, flying on 4 people. You always need heavy armor. And this playthrough is just like, no, I don't really need any of these. These two are getting enough sky, like, riding. This just still helps them, but, like, they don't really need it. They're really weird. Alright, these goals still look good. Everything looks good. I must just switch his faith to authority. Because he can't become a Gremory. Locks and cast skills. You know what? Yeah. Reason and authority. You get authority skilled up, so I don't have to worry about that. You need horseback riding pretty bad, though. Let's need authority. Why does everyone always need authority? I switched to horseback riding and authority? Realistically, I'm not going to get S plus bow in this playthrough. It's pretty much impossible to get S plus if you're not doing New Game Plus or just cheesing your skill ups. Or just doing, like, this. But, like, that's... So, if you only do 1 skill instead of 2, you get 50% bonus. Which is less overall skill points. You know, because you're getting 150% instead of 200% spread between 2. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, so, like, realistically, like, I'm not going to get S plus bow, so I don't really think I need to focus on it anymore. Like, A plus is good. I have rank 5 of the focus, and that's really all that you need. Because S plus, I think, is like range +1, which is awesome, but I'm never gonna get it, so we'll just do that.
Friend.
Range +1 is massive. It is, but like, if you don't do New Game Plus and start with a heightened skill, you're never reaching it. which is just an unfortunate fact of how the skill progression is in the game. Hey boys, we did it. We did it. Hands up in the air, everybody. We have successfully recruited Hilda, which does, of course, mean we have to make that hard choice of who in our team is not progressing on and why is it going to be Hanneman. Come on, Hilda, join the team.
Sir, I saw you looking at me. I know what that look means. You want to add me to your class? Just kidding.
Hilda,
But
Hilda, Hilda, Hilda. Invite.
Oh, you really have taken a shine to me. I hope I can
Well, now we're going to do sauna with Hilda because her skills are going to be way behind everyone else's. Because when characters join your house, their skills are not up to par.
Good job, if I do say so myself.
So she is now priority target number 1 for skilling up. See what her default is. Yeah, spear and axe first off, and they're at C+. Well, I mean BX now. My spear.
Huh, I'm actually pretty good at this.
I'm a quick study.
Alright, our team has now changed. So now everybody, we need to vote one person off the island. Okay. First off, we need to change Hilda's goals. Hilda's getting used, let's just be honest here. Hilda's also a brigand, and level 19. I want to point this out, that Hilda's not even an advanced class. And I don't think can actually become an advanced class. No, she cannot. This is like, when people join your party, they are very far behind. Dragon. It'd be really hard to get her to be a wyvern rider at the moment, because her flying skill is like probably literally E. Let's find out. It's E. She has budding talent and heavy armor. How do we... Hold on. I need to see something. Hilda. I need to see something. How does she look as a Fortress Knight? Because we've been looking at a lot of Fortress Knight. Honestly, she does not look as cute and dainty as some of the other Fortress Knights that we've seen. Which surprises me. But she would actually be a really good Fortress Knight. It's because of the implication. How do we feel about an Assassin Hilda? Literally impossible. Her sword skill is E. One funny thing about Hilda, though, is look at her stats. So she has a crest, which usually when you have a crest, it means like your stat gross are not as good as people without crest, because that's kind of part of the balancing. But like, she's just like okay at everything, except Axe and Lance are really good, and then bad at Faith and Authority. Now, being bad at Authority is kind of an irritation. Whatever, Faith, who cares? But what this insinuates is that she could actually be a mage. It also insinuates she could be a sword user, or a spear user, or a bow user, or an axe user. But the lance bonus is what really throws me off, because I've only ever seen her use axes, because her stat line is very axe oriented. I mean, look at her stats. High strength. Low dex, low magic, low resistance. But okay speed. I could see her using lances. I could see her using swords. Look at the classes. Why are these all question marks? We know what they are. Hilda exists to smash? Well, it's true. We all know this. So, like, realistically, Hilda could actually be a really good paladin. Be a good warrior. Could be a good wyvern rider. It could actually be a sniper. I don't think warlock. Definitely not bishop. I'm thinking it's going to be a warrior angle. But then what about the masterclass? That's the problem. There's only one axe masterclass, and that comes with a flying. That's probably why she has bonus and lance, so you can get Wyvern Lord. Dude, she looks dope as Immortal Savant, though. Can we just, like, appreciate this? That looks good. I can see her being a heavy knight. Actually, I bet she would be a dope heavy knight. Heavy knight gets lance fare, but doesn't require lances. Is this the class that she's actually meant to be, not Wyvern Lord? I almost feel like she's meant to be a heavy knight. Because her budding talent is heavy armor. She has bonus in axe, and she has bonus in lance. If you go Fortress Knight, she's basically the dude, but stronger. Yeah. She might be a great knight. We might make her into a great knight. We'll see. Alright, Hilda. You've gotten plenty of lance. You need axe, and you need heavy armor, and you need that stat. Especially because heavy armor is the best thing in the game to max out. You need... You need a ranged weapon. Da 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 da. Higher one for her, she has plenty. So I want it. Do 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 do. Not for Woot Steel though. Yeah. Did I go in the convoy? I think I did. I bought her a spear, but I think I went in the convoy. Seems to have done those. Oh yeah, she's a vulnerary owner, which she doesn't really need. Vulneraries are kind of garbo. Slants plus Slayer. Should now have the double axe equipped. Thank you. Okay, cool. Why the steel shield? What's the steel shield wield? Hey, 3 and 3. I think Dimitri. Yep. Steel shield. Bueno. Still so many of these things to do, but Seminar would also. I think we battle. I have a lot of paralogs still. Oh shit, I have a paralog with Hilda immediately after getting... Iron forces are attacking Fodlan's Locket. With her brother suddenly fallen ill, it is up to Hilda to take over the defense. Cyril volunteers to accompany her. I just did this one on the black line. It's
I am grateful.
no, it was completely different on that one. Same goal, but completely different. It's kind of funny.
Hey, Professor. I might have to go back home for a little while.
After joining my class, immediately has to leave. It's just some kind of emergency.
Well, that's one way of putting it. The Almiran forces are causing trouble at Fodlan's Locket. Oh, do you know where that is? Well, the mountain range that separates the Alliance from Almyra is called Fodlan's Throat. There's a fortress right on top of the throat, and they call that Fodlan's Locket.
So you're gonna help defend it.
Well, yeah, you could say that. I'm sure my brother would be able to handle them on his own. But he said he really wants me to help out. I guess he's a bit tired out from all his hard work. Anyway, our dad's not as sprightly as he used to be. He's not up for a fight. Apparently it would look bad if we left it to the retainers. I really, really don't want to go, but I guess I have to.
Hey, Hilda. I wasn't trying to eavesdrop, but I heard you talking.
Hmm? Oh, what's up, Cyril?
You're gonna fight the Almirans, yeah?
Yes, but it's nothing you need to worry about, Cyril.
It's not that. I was just wondering if maybe I could go along with you.
But you'd be fighting people from your homeland. Do you really want to do that?
None of them would remember me anyway. It's just that I got captured in the battle at the Locket, and that's how I ended up here. So I'm kinda worried that other kids who lose their folks might not be so lucky.
What do you mean?
Before Lady Rhea took me in, I had a real hard time.
He had to say Lady Rhea.
House Goneril.
She had to.
I'm sorry to hear that, but it's not like I'll go around snapping up Almiran children.
That's good, but I want to see things for myself, so I know that everything's okay.
Well then, let's go together. Oh, would you want to join us, Professor? My brother will be there, but I'm a little scared about fighting all those fierce Almirans.
If you could come too, it'd be really great. We'd all feel way safer if you did.
I'll go. Cyril stays home.
Great! I know we'll be okay if you're there. Let's head out right away.
I'll go and get ready too.
What part of you staying here did you... We're literally having a conversation about life and death situation, and you have to bring up Lady Rhea because you can't ever go like more than 30 seconds without saying her name. And Cyril, quite frankly, it's going to get trouble in battle. We're going to be fighting, and all of a sudden you're going to be like, Lady Rhea, and then everyone's going to look, be like, wait, she's here? And then someone's going to die. That blood's on your hands, Cyril. Is Constance and Yuri in here? I don't think so, buddy. Alrighty, so something to do in. Definitely Mercedes in here. Who's getting canned, by the way? I think the Hanneman experiment may be over. I'm not certain. I think our only mage, though, so maybe I actually need to keep him. Who did we drop? I'm not dropping that. Balthus has not been doing that hot. In all honesty, Balthus might be on the chopping block. For now, it is going to be Balthus. I'll put Mercedes. But I think... figure that problem out later. Violet actually needs some... Hanneman still needs XP somehow. This is the one where Cyril is like by himself. Oh, but he's actually level 21. It's actually a pretty mean strike team. Wait, aren't there ballista here? Archers on the side. Oh wait, there's really no one in range. I really need to use the ballista.
Most of our allies have fallen. My big brother and I can probably handle this, though.
Hilda, glad you made it. Lord Holst has been afflicted with a sudden illness and couldn't come.
He's not here? Oh, I'm sorry. You must have been absolutely terrified. It's okay, though. I brought along someone who can definitely help us. That's you, Professor. Please help us save our allies.
Oh, it's you, Professor.
Fodlan's locket.
Good thing I knew about this back road, huh? We ought to be able to help our friends from here.
I want to like look at the map for a second. So they built this fortress to keep him out, right? But like, look at this bridge back here. Just defend the bridge. Look how narrow that is. Just put troops there. What are they gonna do? Why defend this expansive area? I mean, this is also very highly defensible. Like, why defend this area? We can defend this little bridge in the back. No one's getting through. Alright, on to the mission. Alright, Mr. Cyril and crew. Oh, I do get to move you. Good. Are you dying? See, now if I had recruited him, I'd be doing this mission, he'd be like level 5. But since I haven't recruited him, he's 21. Actually useful. Okay, I'm trying to formulate a scheme here. I want to be able to save these guys in here. I think that means I need to throw Felix to the wolves here. Right.
To work.
They don't look like they have any interest in attacking. Probably going up. I don't know where they're going. Do this.
My turn.
Enemy spear.
I'll give it my all.
Only one archer, so kill this archer.
Support! We're saved!
Ash has been doing really well.
I must steel myself.
I'm actually very impressed how Ash.
Who, me?
Ironically, Slayer on.
Ready.
Oh, Hilda's gonna be getting them. Worry.
Stay focused.
No, not Sword of the Creator.
I'll cut through.
The two of them should be able to clean up like that entire north, I think. I think Ash can handle just flying south to deal. I don't think I need to send anyone down this. We'll,
Here we go.
What should I do?
Answer Hilda. You don't need the Horse Slayer on because he's almost dead.
You lost to me?
It was like having Kanto on a non-mounted S. Lost it. That hit? Unreal.
Try to keep up.
I love the camera angle for that though. Like it's in low with the arrows just raining down. I think it's so cool. Bro, hold your shield up. They're literally arcing the arrows upwards. Oh, nice. He hit with that 27. War monk, baby. Hey. I believe build a supremacy. Ah, I didn't put a battalion on her, did I? If I'm lucky, she came with one, but doubt it. I don't think they usually. You know, if this area is so important for like the entire safety of all of Fodlan, you'd think they'd have silver axes. Saying. You give them like the best weaponry. So I can't let them capture that point, so I need.
The fight continues.
Ash is a monster. I was skeptical, but consider me no longer skeptical.
It's our chance to prevail.
Armor broken.
My technique could use some polish.
Good level. Good. She needs healed though. Just to be safe. Perfect.
I'm here to help. Let's begin.
The maids running in with a bunch of, like, the maids and butlers running in with swords does not cease to amuse me.
You fought well.
Oh, hell yeah.
All that blood and sweat was worth it.
Yeah, she definitely does not have a battalion on. That's my B. It's left, right? Yep. Alright, Hanneman.
Should have studied harder.
see.
Damn, that's a level. You know what? Why would I give him a chance to counterattack? So I don't miss. That's shit. Yep, Iron Bow it is.
Sleep in the dirt.
Sleep in the dirt. Those archers can't kill these guys, so kill someone who actually might do damage. Actually, you can use the sword of Zoltan now.
You're weak.
If I remember correctly, reinforcements come in
It all comes down to this.
with 25% hit. Zero.
It's time.
I might get lucky and actually save all of the soldiers. Not sure. The first ones. I'm trying to save as many as I can. Bro, that was a 2% crit, by the way. 2%. Lucky. Attack Ash. Thank you.
Doing my part.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to save him. Yeah. Really wasn't anything to do to get up there.
No help came.
It's not true. You were just in a really bad position.
Got one, but we can still rescue the others.
You're off in Timbuktu. What am I supposed to do? Right. All right. Yeah, me. Okay.
Over already?
Why did I not get authority for that? Oh, I have Monster Piercer. Alright, let's go. Oh, and a crit. So unnecessary. Yeah, I think it's dead. 135, I think it's dead.
I will get stronger yet.
What a level.
I'm glad I can count on you.
Really needs a heal. Kill Hilda. Why is Horse Slayer effective against the bird? Alright, so technically I can kill with Helm Splitter using the Devil Axe? Realistically, the better option here is to do this. Okay, never mind.
I'm impressed.
Okay, so a 10% crit apparently crits right this turn. So...
Guess I have no choice.
there we go. Hilda needs the XP. So...
Oh dear, maybe I was too lazy.
I'm impressed.
What should I do?
Dance to do.
Stay focused.
You're the best. Here we go.
Sure.
You're
Why not?
amazing.
Free XP.
I won't let everyone down.
Yeah, I forgot. Ash still down
Give it
here.
my all.
Get him with that Horse Slayer.
That's how it goes.
To work.
I'll go.
My turn?
After him. Huh. And if I kill them first? Nope. No crit. Thoron, I think he actually...
Ready when you are.
Gotta use your head sometimes.
Dodge? Oh yeah. First.
I read you like a book.
Ooh, a good level, finally.
Another few rounds.
After all these Garbo levels.
Things are looking up. Let's keep going and save the others.
Oh, you thought you could pick on a target, and turns out it's Felix down here. Wrong move, Iron Soldier.
Next time, bring your friends.
The fight continues.
Dude, Ash is, cleaning house, baby. Hey, they've got it. Roll.
Ready. Our strategy is solid.
I did what I had to. I'm certain I've improved.
You can just be, good.
I'll cut through.
never had a chance. Thanks.
Oh, right, there's the, At least he was healing magic on this class. See? Oh, they're starting to move out.
Over already.
I think he's making a break to get here to win by fishing. Hey there, son.
Who's next?
Well done.
Come on, give me a good level there.
We must all do our part.
Not great. Could have been worse.
Too easy.
I think he did. Shamir too good. Oh,
Strength is all for a mercenary.
baby, look at that level.
I'm good now.
Give me free loot.
I put in some work. We did it somehow. Cyril, Professor.
Build a OP.
You bet.
I'm gonna drop by my family's estate and complain to my brother a bit. You two should head back.
Rescued all of them? No, I didn't. One of them died. That means that they expect that one to die. Good Hexlock. Interesting. The amount of Ash MVPs I've gotten is crazy. Oh, Ash is good if you don't make him an archer. Who'd have thunk? Who'd have thunk if you don't make Ash an archer, he's actually...
They aren't really trying to cross Fodlan's throat. I'm not saying they're not serious, but fights like this one aren't really invasions.
Then what are they doing?
They just start fights like this sometimes. It's so they can show off how strong they are. I think it's pretty dumb. I mean, people are getting killed. And why? So some guy can think he's tough? After every fight, they do a big feast and everybody eats and dances and there's music. It's supposed to honor the dead, but I figure they just like to make noise. I think they're all idiots, but if I'm real honest, it wasn't the worst way to live life. Nah, I'm where I belong now, and I don't really like Elmira.
He's gonna
If
say
they
Lady
show
Rhea.
how tough they are, then they ought to look after kids who've lost their parents.
Whew, I'm tired. Professor, Cyril, thanks for all your help.
You get a chance to see your brother?
I did, though I think I'd be better off otherwise. He was horribly ill, for one thing. He looked so pale and haggard. Apparently, he'd eaten a bad mushroom before the battle, and it made him horribly sick. What an idiot. Anyway, when I told him we'd handled the Almiran situation, he was just gushing with praise. I tried telling him that it wasn't all me, but he didn't even listen.
I had to get praise from your brother?
That did feel pretty good, I'll admit. But then things got awkward. He started trying to pawn off his whole inheritance. I told him I wanted none of it. Eventually, he settled for foisting this thing on me. Do you know what it is?
One heck of an axe. He gave it to you?
Yes, it's a magic axe called Freikugel. It's the hero's relic of House Goneril. He said that I should have it, since the crest I bear will allow me to wield it. He was so insistent I eventually relented. But I don't think I can be responsible for something so precious. Hey, Professor, why don't you take it instead?
You should keep it.
Heroes' relics contain terrifying power. They're beyond the capability.
I should just put every relic on Byleth.
You're the only person I trust to take care of it. Please, help me out here.
If you're sure.
Thank you so much.
Byleth just walks in with like 6 hero relics. I don't know what to kill you with.
Not my style. Plus,
This is magic.
closely. Parts of the axe are pulsating like it's alive. How gross is that?
Hilda, you're gonna have it in your possession now.
Use it if you tell me to, Professor.
I'm gonna tell you to.
Or you could get somebody else to wield it if you like. It's all up to you now.
That Hilda, she really is something.
Yes, indeed, Cyril. Oh. Inventory. Soft hex shield, go away. Ah, Hilda, get Avalax. Actually, wait, isn't the Hexlock shield super heavy? I think it's worth it. Alright. You need a battalion. I do E, so you're. Ooh, I'm. You just hit B. Did. This one was avoidance for her, so I think. Well, didn't Ash hit B? C. One more battle will do. I haven't done any auxiliary battles, so so many parallel. Let's do the Anna one, I think. What level's Anna? 10. I should at least give her a sword and a bow. Oh, she has one. Like 8 billion things to do in this game. There are a lot. Yeah, I was thinking about it earlier today. I'm like, I'm not even halfway done. But I'm close. I'm close to halfway.
Not really sure I should be trusting him. But if I can make a decent profit...
What about profits?
Hi, Professor. Overheard me mumbling about profits? See, I got a lead on a pretty big job, but I've got some concerns.
A job?
Yep. Apparently, there's some priceless treasure that's been unearthed. If you can believe it, it predates the Adrestian Empire. I've been asked to secure troops for the job, but I've got to cover the cost for them. The upside is whatever we find, we get halvesies on. But there's a downside, too.
Potential to find nothing?
Bingo. If we find nothing, I'll be eating those upfront costs. But just imagine the gold if we do find something. It's a risk I'm willing to take. This job is coming from a merchant named Pilardo. Ever heard of him? He frequents the monastery, so he must be somewhat trustworthy. Right? You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna do it. You in?
I got a bad feeling about this.
What do you mean? Money will be raining down from the heavens. Isn't that enticing enough? I need you. Your job's gonna be to find someone who can help out. And then I'll need you on board at the excavation site. Naturally, the more treasure we dig up, the more money you get. Sound good?
Alrighty.
Your services are appreciated as always.
See,
Let's head out.
I see right through her.
Come on, we'll be rolling in gold.
She's asking me because she knows she doesn't have to pay the students.
We really hit the jackpot. Just look at all those shinies. Yes, we'll be filthy rich.
As you say, Miss Anna. Thanks to you, we've achieved our goals.
Hey, Pilardo? What's with the cavalry?
Ah, they're here to transport the treasures. It's quite a load after all.
You trying to pull something? We agreed on a 50-50 split.
Yes, you have it right. Stop fretting about it. You'll be receiving your cut just as soon as I determine the exact value.
Nuh-uh. No way, no how. I can't agree to that. As a merchant yourself, you know I can't. No way am I watching my share of the treasure gallop off into the sunset. We're splitting this up right here and now. I'm not agreeing to it any other way.
Whether or not you agree, I'll be on my way now. Come on then, men. Let's go.
Wait! Come back here!
I believe we got bamboozled. Bamboozled. Alrighty. Oh, the last one was 11. Now this one's only 10. They're killing me here. Let me Hanneman. I think experience him on Alphys here. Having healer does make me feel a little weird. Rout the enemy or 10 turns.
The wagon will be here any minute now. Everyone, guard the treasure until it arrives.
Do you really think you're getting away with all that loot? Ha!
You may not be aware, but I know a thing or three about magic. Start by magicking away this load of treasure here.
He knows how to warp things away? You gotta be kidding me. We gotta put a stop to Pilardo right now. Otherwise, the treasure will be out of our hands for good.
That would not be good.
To work.
In there. Pilardo.
What should I do?
Appreciate it. Silenced.
Pilardo is such a Pilardo.
Let me at him.
Ready. Over already?
Oh, it's money we're getting.
Who, me?
I'll go. You're weak.
You are indeed.
I'll cut through.
Damn, these guys are actually like strong.
I'll give it my all.
A little bit of a problem, actually. Recovery roll. People going. A lot of people going. Wary that one, but
Stay focused.
it's an archer. Killer axe time. I kind of need that crit.
That was tough. I have so far left to go.
That's good. Spread the advantage. Yeah, I think it's good.
No hesitation. That is that.
B plus Nux, let's go.
I still have much to learn.
Alright, no, cool.
Hilda! Hilda! Oh, nice!
Thanks, pal.
The real monk experience here. Fists and healing. Let's go.
Are we done?
Up there, nice. I have a plan. I don't want her to be that far in. Actually, no.
I'll go. What should I do?
Oh, thanks.
There. Now she won't be by herself.
Ready.
Can get up to... Yes, indeed. Need you to summon the javelin on?
I did what I had to.
Next time.
Alright, two of them can handle that easily. There, should be able to. I'm actually a little surprised that his resistance is that low.
We'll see.
At this speed should more...
I'll cut through.
As I can.
Is that all?
Aye, aye.
I'll give it my all.
And Pilardo. Enforcements? That's not fair.
We made it. Finally. Oi, Pilardo. Leave them to us.
Glad I hired those mercenaries. Now I can worry about myself and get out of here.
Oops. I was done
Once I
talking.
kill you, I'll be able to go about my business without anyone around to damage my reputation. This had better work.
Faulty barrel. More reinforcements.
Look! They've just finished packing up the loot!
Oh no. Kill him if I want. Dude.
Too slow. Over already?
Make sure everyone stays hydrated. Thank you. Have some delicious Gatorade here.
I suppose I've improved.
Like water.
Stay vigilant.
It's a lot of things attacking him.
Too slow. Another win.
weren't ready.
All right.
To work. Nothing personal.
I didn't really want her to get the kill, but oh well. Hilda. But I'll take it.
This'll make the job easier.
Why isn't my spell working? I better get out of here and check on the wagon. Everyone, protect the treasure. The wagon will be here soon.
Whew. Well, at least the treasure's safe for now. That said, if that wagon gets back here, it's over. Better hurry and take back the rest of the spoils.
Nice. Kill the one that has the venom in it, Lance. It's poisoned.
Over already.
Good level.
I'm getting stronger. I can feel it.
I'm glad I went Thief to get some speed level ups, but now his defense is lacking.
Who, me?
$91. Miss. Unlucky.
Stay focused. You fought well.
Let me at him.
Well done.
Wait, what is that? Is that a gold? What?
I'm getting much better.
I just cap a golden now. Archers over here? One. There's archers everywhere. Holy crap. I can't take Ash anywhere. What is that golden kappa? That's crazy. I love it.
Too easy.
Get him, Ingrid. That's beautiful.
I did what I had to.
Alright, good. It's weird because like the enemies at the beginning of the level, like beginning of the stage, were actually pretty tough, and I was like really worried. But then like these mercenaries that came in, really weren't. I thought they were gonna be a lot harder. Thank you.
Another one down.
That was a... Alright. This...
Why am I even here? So.
I think she'll... Okay, maybe? She doesn't kill him. Risky from making. See how that goes. Have to rewind this turn. There's too many archers. Ash is literally unusable. I guess I could always dismount him. What I should do, honestly, I don't know if I need this accuracy ring on him really anymore. I should give him the Chalice of Blessings, which negates effectiveness. Challenge of Beginnings, which negates effectiveness, and then that way he can archers. Well, yeah, that would work.
I put in some work.
And then you could just murder.
Is that all?
That's not so bad.
I love him chiming in as like you're taking his.
Thanks. Thank you.
Hey, more reinforcements. Oh, that mage came in a terrible spot. He's about to get the dude.
You weren't ready.
Good level.
Technique could use some polish.
And her dex is actually low this playthrough. Is he? Down the hammer.
I did what I had to.
I'll be honest, I think I kind of like Ingrid on the horse more than I like her on the flyer. I wonder how Ingrid would do as a Holy Knight or a Dark Knight. Probably not well.
I'm all sweaty. I think, yeah, I'm definitely tougher. Thank you.
Ready to bleed? Ah! Oh! Couldn't weather the storm, huh?
Oh, buddy, that's a level. That's the level he needed.
Right.
Time to do.
Let's begin.
How boring.
Get him, Ingrid. Nice.
Over already?
Oh wow, he's anti. Even the mages have anti-flying spells, man. They just did not want you to bring flyers to this mission. Wild.
I've got an idea.
Much appreciated.
Thank you.
See, who needs a healer when you have war monks? Spot heal everything until it's fine. Do about it to do. About to get to do. More reinforcements, parent. Oh shit, I'm about to get to dude. The dude about to get to dude.
Let's think carefully.
I'm good now.
Sufficient.
Alright. Do I have any more healers up? I do.
Oh, thanks.
Let's just draw them in then.
I'll go.
I like this better. Oh. There. Once again, there are archers, so I once again cannot send Ash anywhere in that direction. Fantastic. Bait them into their own death. Man, Jadu was so much stronger when he wasn't a dancer. Kind of wild, actually, how much strength, like, how much power he lost becoming a dancer, but, like, dance is so good.
Another win.
Of all the people to attack the other archer. Counterattack. Interesting tactic. The irony that I can kill him with a sword is to do. Not lost on me. Feels really weird.
Give up.
With an E-sword skill. Oh, it's even better. Some XP.
Thanks.
I must stay focused.
Some.
Sorry.
You can rely on me.
They got. Have a buffing.
I could use a break.
Got this, Hilda. I believe.
I'm on. Oh, I got it! And that's a wrap.
Boom.
Did we take too much? As if there is.
We got
such a thing.
all the loot.
Well, what goes around comes around.
That's how you do it. Every bit of loot. Ingrid MVP. Not surprising. Ingrid was putting on a clinic. I didn't expect it to come to this.
That makes two of us. But either way, I'm still grateful for your aid. And just look at how much we got back. It should cover all our costs and then some. You'll be rewarded handsomely.
Thank you.
Though if that guy calls himself a merchant, maybe I shouldn't call myself one. We'd better submit a proper report and get some people to teach him a real lesson. I almost feel bad for Pilardo. No, wait. He tried to rip me off. I don't feel bad at all.
Thanks.
Professor, have you heard? They say we finally located the enemy. It seems they're hiding in the sealed forest, right near the monastery.
Oh, we are speaking of the people who killed Gerald, by the way.
Take them down.
You forgot? Or may not know?
All of this is being done in secret. Why? To keep us... No. To keep you in the dark.
Why the secrecy?
Lady Rhea likely assumed you wouldn't be able to stop yourself from confronting the enemy if you knew their location. But that is not how the story ends, is it? Professor, we're at the ready. Order us to depart, and we'll fight at your side.
No, I will not allow it.
This discovery comes just when the knights are at their busiest. It is all too likely that our foes revealed themselves to lure you out there. They are the ones who took Geralt from you. I know how you must despise them, but I must ask you to rein in your personal feelings for now.
Can't stop me.
Please, Professor, do not act carelessly. I ask that you leave this to us. Losing you so soon after losing Geralt would be unbearable.
Lady Rhea, Seteth, please try to understand our reasoning before you refuse.
Vengeance.
With most of the knights still far away, we cannot afford for you two to leave the monastery undefended. The enemy's strength is yet unknown. The only warriors who likely stand a chance are those who wield relics. With all that in mind, it's obvious who should be dispatched, is it not? If the professor leaves, we will go as well. We've already made preparations and are ready to depart at a moment's notice. Surely you must see that we cannot wait any longer for the knights to gather. Please, do what must be done and give us the order.
Professor, do you agree with this strategy? Understood. I will give you the order. Destroy the enemy that is hiding in the sealed forest. You have the protection of the goddess on your side. Whatever happens, you shall overcome.
No matter what enemy we face, we will not fail. I promise you that.
Agree. Cannot fail. It would be unspeakable. Marketplace. Look at all this money I'm getting from that mission. You get paid for the Anna mission. Alrighty. Gonna get advanced seals just to be safe. Punish. Blacksmith, I have some stuff that needs repaired, I saw. I may as well repair that. It's fine. Do want to give this to Ash. I don't know. Accuracy, like... Out the accuracy. Like, that's my concern. Oh, he has 25 decks. God. When did Ash get so good? He doesn't need that ring at all. Byleth really needs it? So, up it. Honestly, I think the prayering's great, but only good Ash in the world, dude. This Ash is like nuts. It's kind of crazy. So realistically, Hilda needs the accuracy ring the most, but the feathers of Dromi are so good. But I think she really needs the accuracy ring. Like even with the Iron Axe, she's at like an 80%. Mobs means the feathers of Dromir need to go someone else, and Felix doesn't have an access. Now, I did the quest with Fraldarius, but I didn't get their relic. I wonder if maybe there's a second one. I thought I did both, and I didn't get the shield. Did I miss out on the shield? That would be really unfortunate if I did, because that shield is super good for Felix. Oh, he's getting this. I don't think I need this Armor Slayer, considering I never used it. He has magic. Why would I need an Armor Slayer? He literally has magic. Yeah, I don't... Do I put Steel Shield on over Prayer Ring? Nah, I think Prayer Ring's fine. I think he's fine with that. Don't actually. Could use that hammer, I think. Slayer? The 13 weight on the Horse Slayer makes it almost useless. Yeah, we'll keep it. Oh. No. Alright, Hildy. You cannot even try. Alright. We got some support conversations to go through, so let's enjoy some support.
Why, Lenato? Oh, hey, Felix. I suppose your thoughts are still with Lord Lenato.
I'm fine. I'm just frustrated by how little I was able to do. I know he was trying to protect me, but Lenato never really told me anything. In the end, I don't think I understood his feelings at all. You said it yourself. Be more moderate in your passions. To me, he always seemed like a knight out of a story. And I was so caught up in my ideals, I turned a blind eye to his sadness, his hatred, even when they were right in front of me. I guess I'm pretty far from real knighthood, huh?
Perhaps. Yet knowing someone well does not mean you know how they feel, whether family or friend. To know someone's sorrow and turn blindly from it, that is the act of a fool. But pursuing your ideals is not foolish.
But before, you said...
I said to be moderate in your passions, not to abandon your ideals. It's okay to be who you are.
Thank you. Hearing you say that means a lot.
Ah, I almost forgot. You lent me this.
Oh, the book I lent you. I'm guessing you hated it?
Actually, I already knew the story. My brother used to read it to me all the time.
Must have dug up some old feelings, then.
I suppose.
That's just what I'd expect the knight in the story to say. It's not just the way you talk either. It's who you are as a person, deep down.
Well, I think you're like the squire in the book. He's only half a knight, but he's bold and gregarious. And he always does his best. Don't stop being that half-knight, okay?
You got it.
No, Ash. What he's saying is,
only I can be.
you're not allowed to become the knight. You have to remain a squire forever. That's what he's saying, Ash. Just understand the situation.
Hello, Catherine. I thought I might find you here.
Is there something I can do for you, Ash?
Yes. Could you tell me what you know about this?
This is quite an old letter. Where'd you find it?
It was found in the bishop's room during the inquiry of the Western Church.
I see. It's one of the documents you collected.
This letter mentions my brother, Christoph Gaspar, by name. He was executed by the church for allegedly taking part in the tragedy of Dusker. I know you were the one who turned him over. But this letter isn't about that. It's about a plot to assassinate Lady Rhea. If my brother's name is in here, that means this plot predates the tragedy. So there was another plot against Lady Rhea in the past, and my brother was somehow involved.
Ah.
I can tell by your face that you know something. Tell me, Catherine. Please, I deserve to know.
Christoph was a good man. Maybe too good. It wasn't in his nature to mistrust people. So when the Western Church told him that Lady Rhea had to die for the goddess's sake, or the world's, he went along with it.
Just how well did you know my brother?
Christoph and I were friends. We were in the Blue Lion House together at the academy.
If you were friends, why did you hand him over to be executed? There must have been another way.
No. If there was another option, I'd have chosen it. But he was foolish. He went along with the plan to assassinate Lady Rhea. I wasn't motivated by a personal grudge. I had no choice but to turn him in, that much is true.
I can't believe that my brother would try to assassinate Lady Rhea. But if he did, that means the church was lying about his involvement in the tragedy of Dusker, doesn't it?
Lying is a strong word. The world was in chaos, and the church did what it had to. If people had known about the threat to Lady Rhea's life, the panic would only have worsened.
So you're saying everything in this letter is true?
You can choose what to believe. All I know is I let him die, and that's something I can never change. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Catherine, wait! Please!
Good work. Should we call it a day?
Thank you. Yes, let's. Catherine, if you don't mind, I'd like to ask you something.
Let me guess. You're going to ask why you're so bad at predicting my attacks.
When I expect an attack from above, you surprise me from below. When I expect a jab, I get a sweep. You seem to anticipate my anticipation.
It's probably because you're a straightforward, honest person. You're reading my movements and trying to calculate what I'll do next.
Damn, calling her out.
Sound strategy when engaging in combat, yes.
Right. Well, I take that anticipation and turn it against you. I use my eyes and the tilt of my sword to mislead you. Catching your opponent off guard is the trick to staying alive in combat. You've got to keep yourself alive if you want to protect Lady Rhea, right?
Your dedication to Lady Rhea's safety is truly inspiring, Catherine.
Lady Rhea, Lady Rhea.
You flatter me.
My dream is to become a knight and protect my king, no matter the cost. There is no greater purpose I can serve. Although your fealty is sworn to Lady Rhea, you are the ideal knight I aspire to be.
Admire me to your heart's content, but I'm...
Catherine, I'd be honored if you would make me your squire.
My what now? Oh, you're far too straight-laced to be my squire.
However you might judge me, I'm quite serious about this.
All right then, why not? Let's start by teaching you how to flirt with handsome men.
Pardon me? That can't possibly be where you want to start.
Nah, I was just kidding. I wish I knew how to flirt with handsome men. Instead, let's teach you to lighten up.
Ah, understood.
Whoa! Easy there, big guy! I'm fragile, you know.
Stand back, Hilda. I've got this.
Whew! Thanks for the help, Balti. Are you okay?
What, this? It's nothing. Oh!
Ouch! You didn't have to do that, you know. I didn't ask you to get yourself beaten up. If I thought I might have to break a sweat, I'd have gotten out of there myself.
I know, but I can't help but worry when I see you in a tight spot. Holst told me to keep an eye on you and all. It's the least I can do.
Huh. I didn't realize you were still in touch with my brother.
No, this was ages ago. Told me if anything happened to him, it was up to me to look after you.
What could possibly happen to Holst? He's indestructible.
True.
But what would he think if I let you get hurt when I could have saved you? Not on my watch, pal.
Ha! Good point. He'd kill you.
It's a real concern. I may be the renowned king of grappling, but I still wouldn't want to take on Holst.
He'd tear you to pieces. But if you did get killed trying to protect me, Holst would be crushed. Not as crushed as if something happened to me, but still, he'd be broken up about it.
Maybe so. But in that case, at least he wouldn't think I'd messed up. As much as I believe in Holst, he also believes in me. Because of that, I won't ever let him down.
Our friendship.
And on that note, even if you think I'm in over my head, don't worry about it. I'd like for you to believe in me too.
I can't stop worrying about you on command. That's not how worrying works.
Fair. But I do what I do because I want to. If it lands me beneath the dirt sooner than later, well, save your tears for my funeral.
Ugh, I hate when people talk about death like it's no big deal. Try to keep your stupid heart beating, alright?
Death is like the wind. That's too bad. Oh yeah, I never checked her abilities and combat arts. Actually, what is her innate ability? I don't even know. Jason male allies deal 3 extra damage. Wait, so her her with Sylvain. If a female allies adjacent unit deals 2 extra damage and takes 2 less. So if Hilda's staying next to Sylvain, Sylvain deals 5 bonus damage. I knew you were a Higurashi fan. Why else would you claim? I have no idea what Higurashi is. As for why I said death is like the wind, always by my side, that's literally a quote that Yasuo says, where like, if I remember correctly, literally when you select Yasuo, that's what he said. Sorry I burst your bubble, but I'm still not an anime. Okay, I don't think I'm doing this stuff. The mood day. Oh! Oh! Because it's last hour and it's 150 kern. Bro, I assure you, if I was anime, I wouldn't hide.
The sealed forest is up ahead. Stay alert.
This is for Captain Gerald. I will not falter.
It is time to repay the kindness of the professor who saved my life.
Leave it to us, Professor. I'll give it my all.
I mean, I openly talk about how great Ogre Battle 64 is.
Difficult, that's for certain.
Ain't hiding shit.
I really love the idea of fighting people I know.
We don't have a choice. Even if it's difficult, an enemy is an enemy. We've just gotta get it over with.
Just kill them from behind. As long as you don't see their faces, you won't know if you know them.
We won't know unless we see their face.
Jesus, Felix.
Yes, I suppose that is true. Professor?
Yeah.
I hope you know I meant what I told you before.
I just want to throw out there, like, Felix talks about how, like, ridiculous Dimitri battle and, like, how he enjoys killing. He throws out the line, kill them from behind, you won't know if you see their face, whether or not you know. Good lord, bro.
Your enemy is my enemy. And I will follow you until the end. Whatever that end may be.
It's reassuring.
Yes, right. We'll fulfill our duty together. We've come this far. We can't stop now. I hope you know that you can rely on us. No matter who the enemy is, we are prepared to cut them down.
Blue Lions are vicious. They are very vicious.
No matter who they may be.
Dimitri knew something. He's not letting it out. Knows. The very first mission is the only mission where you can control Claude, Dimitri, and Edelgard. Actually, the DLC might use all three. I kind of forget. DLC uses a smattering of characters that you don't get to pick. I think it might be all three leaders, but I could be wrong on that. Okay, Anna, you are out. Mercedes, you are back in. Shamir is unavailable. Butter my biscuit. Slap Happy with Anna. Slap Anna. Constance with Balthus. Beat the commander.
Demonic beasts! The enemy was always intending to lure us here.
Hello, you're here. Welcome to the Forest of Death. My name is Kranya. This weakling girl was just a borrowed look for me. This is what I really look like. Now, you vermin, I'll take down every last one of you.
The voice actress for her didn't get to say a lot of lines, because Monica didn't have a lot of lines and Cronny doesn't have a lot. So she went all out. Like, there was some fun had. Alright, let's go.
I'll give it my all.
I'll cut through.
Form a line.
Who, me?
Draw 'em in, Hilda.
What should I do?
Oh, nice.
I can turn again.
My turn.
XP.
Stay focused.
Ready.
Here we go.
Really?
If this takes too long, I might be forced to escape.
Oh, or do you simply intend to let me go? How accommodating of you. As for me, I intend to kill you all.
Nice touch. I think you have Blaze, if I'm not mistaken.
We've got your back.
We'll make our move.
Umbral Steel.
Don't expect much more than that.
No.
Yeah. It's over.
And these lucky crits that when I don't want them to crit.
That was amazing. Hit you kind.
Warmonk Byleth kind of dope. It is pretty cool.
Guess I learned a thing or two.
Also, Happy learned sick magic, by the way. I think Happy probably has like the best spread of magic. Well, no, Lysithea probably does. But Happy's is pretty good too. You has like a blade, don't you? Oh, you've lined lances. It's enough.
Chance to prevail.
Oh my god, double crit on 28. Dude, that's 3 28 crits in a row. Actually insane.
Doubtless, this is a temporary game.
I don't want it to get killed because I want to get the... What's with everyone having like a 20% crit chance here? 17. I hear. The sword can't possibly kill. 4 crits in a row! Holy shit. Dude, I am terrified because if I'm rolling these crits, that means the opponents can roll these crits. I'm legitimately terrified of what's about to come. Holy shnikes. I was gonna say, I swear Vash crits right there on that 6%. It's dead.
The fight continues.
I've never seen Ash. This is, I know I've said it a lot, but like this is crazy. Like it's not even just like Ash being like good, it's like he's really good.
I'm all sweaty.
Like he's really good. I think he might be my strongest character at the moment, which is crazy. At least one of the experiments has worked. The Ash experiment has worked. The Hanneman experiment, not going so well. And I'm going to be honest with you, the Dude Dancer experiment, not going well. I really don't like him on Dancer. I really wish I would have done, like, Mercedes or something. Because I basically just lost a frontliner.
You lost to me?
And got a support, when I could just have my support be a better support. But, you know, it is what it is. Because, like, if you remember, before Dedue was Dancer, he was literally destroying everyone. Like, I could just throw him in the middle and he would just win the battle. And now it's like, I mean, he'll do a little damage.
Who's next?
But I will say, I was very curious to see what kind of magic he learns. So, I mean, overall, it's worth it, but it's boring. Let's give you some lance skill up. And Hanneman's just,
Seems I prevailed.
you know, got a pump full of stat drugs. I'm out of stat drug. The stat juice is just gone. I mean, there is nothing left to give. Right side afterward. Let's get the archer out of here. I don't want the archer alive. I mean, look at the 36 times 2. He's double attacking with axes. And still hitting with axe level damage. And he's flying.
You're the best.
I'll be able to pump you up
I could go another few rounds.
with stats drugs. And we got strength growth. He's going to become a Dark Knight. Hit him with the gauntlets.
As expected. I'm not setting a very good example.
Rare Byless L. I don't want to waste short axe charges, so I'm not going to. Realistically, to do is just now a vessel for getting Hilda more experience points. Like, let's just call this as what it is. Bro, he just one-tapped that armored dude with a iron axe.
Doing my part.
You lost to me?
Baby steps, I guess.
That helps.
You're too kind.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, she's the only one left. Is it time?
Oh, how cute! You're trying so hard. But now it's time to die.
Not good enough.
Give that man a kill. He has one. He has a killing edge. I didn't give him. I have a Wu Dao, and I don't know why, or I guess Wo Dao. I have a Wu Dao, and I don't know why I didn't put it on him. All honesty.
This is gonna hurt.
I think it's been I just keep forgetting. I have it.
I can feel the difference.
Oh, he's gonna kill him. Actually, we need a milk XP. Happens here. Oh, perfect.
You're a fool to be so brazen. You'll never avenge your father at this rate.
I'll have to kill you too, with my own hands.
Bitch, please. You're getting white maged. Do him. Do the to-do.
I suppose I've improved.
Finish it. Alright, time for some nice anime.
I'm still a delicate flower, you know.
That magic stat? I know.
But how? How could I really lose to a lowly creature like you?
Well,
Solon, don't just stand there and stare. I need your help.
yes, you most certainly do.
Huh?
Have no fear, Kranya. Your sacrifice will help to rid this world of the filthy vermin that have long infested it. unleash the forbidden spell of Zaharas upon our enemies!
Yeah, he just crushed her heart, by the way.
Please, help me.
Be gone with you, Felstar.
Also, he said Zaharas, and there's there's only two A's.
They were swallowed by the mystical darkness of the forbidden spell. An eternity wandering in a void of nothingness, never to return to this world. To think, we almost had the sword of the Creator.
It's a lie! There's no way the professor is really dead!
That's right. Our professor is no ordinary human.
I do not believe our professor has fallen.
It is possible that death has yet to find your friend, but there are worse things than death. Drifting through the darkness with no chance of escape, overwhelmed with hopelessness. It must be torturous.
We cannot abandon hope, Your Highness. Our professor lives. I know it.
You're right. We will save the professor. But first, let's destroy this fiend. I'll slice you into 1,000 pieces as you watch with horror. You will know true pain before I finally allow you to die.
God damn!
Right. But if you wish for pain, I shall oblige. If you prefer it so, you shall also be added to the ranks of the dead.
Dimitri going full crazy right there.
You fool! What were you thinking, charging right into an enemy's trap? Are you just a boulder that rolls down whatever hill it's on? No, even a boulder has more sense.
That's rude. I can explain.
Excuses won't help us. This darkness is terrifying. As you and I are one, I too am trapped within this void. But please consider this. This realm of darkness we are in is separate from the world from which you came. I mean that it would take a god to leave this place. In time, our hearts and minds will cease to be. Are you prepared to die?
Are you asking if I am prepared for the long sleep? Because I am. Not.
I thought as much. I also do not wish to die. And yet... there is no other choice.
What choice?
Do you recall your father's diary? He said you were a child who never cried nor laughed. I think I am the one to blame. I must have been asleep, but even then, I feel I was a part of you. I do not know how Rhea managed it, but she allowed me to exist inside of you. The truth is, I have always been with you. It is within you that I found my power yet again. The power of a goddess. The power of the progenitor god. My name is Sothis. By now, you must be well aware of what that means. I am the one who watches over Fodlan and the creatures dwelling there. I am Sothis. She who died and then returned.
Somehow I knew it to be true.
There is but one thing left to do to save us from this darkness of eternity. I must now use the power of a god. However, I lack a body of my own, and so I must relinquish all the power that I have to you. The time has come for you and I to join as one. And when that comes to pass, then I shall disappear.
Disappear?
When I say disappear, I do not mean that all I am will be no more. My soul will join with yours, and you and I will never be apart. But I will no longer have the chance to speak with you. I shall miss it. So long have I been on this path with you. Through you, I got to see and hear this world. I even got to chastise you from time to time. I may not have acted like a goddess, but it was certainly fun. For all that you have done, thank you. I'm glad that it was you to whom my fate was bound.
Thank you for everything.
Now, we must pray. For if we share this wish, our spirits too will join as one. Your wish is to return to the forest, stop the enemy, and rescue the little ones. No need for words.
The younglings.
I know your heart as though it were my own.
Little Sothis, yep.
Your will and mine are now as one. Both sides of time are revealed to you, and you alone. You know I am the beginning. What shall you do?
So the Fellstar consumes even the darkness itself.
Badass.
Professor, that is you, isn't it? Oh, I'm glad you are safe. I was sure that you would return. Please tell me all that happened to you later. For now, it's imperative that we kill the demon.
What did you see in the darkness of Zaharas? This should be impossible. The only being that can withstand that darkness is... Unless I dispose of you myself, I may never have the chance to send you back there.
I want to make sure I attack Solon with because I really like what he says. Fusing with Sothis allowed the Sword of the Creator to regain its true power. It's now the Sublime Sword of the Creator. And I will still not use it. But it's there. Injured? Why not?
So helpful.
Well done.
Shit, Felix can get up. %. Hashtag always punished.
Thank you.
Sorry.
This is why you're supposed to marry Sothis, because you are Sothis. Way hotter than you. Yeah, but it just seems weird. We're a long way off from that, though. Wait, is the dude gonna be able to actually attack someone? The dude gets to do somebody? Oh, he's doing.
Give up.
Casual 100 damage, right? Physics, I bet. Be a little cautious with them, I guess. Oh my god. Another low percent crit.
Well-oiled machine.
Ridiculous. This has been ridiculous, RNG. Do you have blades?
Let's try our plan.
Alright. Breaking the armor even with the one shot at the beginning. The dream. Give me that free loot. Umber steel. It's blue steel. Beautiful. Good old Zoolander.
Time is now.
Right. Have a gambit. You do.
You can count on us.
Our strategy is solid.
Get out of the woods. Another low crit. Unreal. This has been wild crit RNG. I'm glad it's worked out in my favor.
I'm starting to see results.
Starting to, Ash, you're a beast. You've been seeing results for a long time. Keep it up.
Nice try. You weren't ready.
Just 66 damage, no. Just another day in the office.
I must stay focused.
That's how it goes.
Oh, wait, is that pull over Zola? Now I want Sola going over there. Do his do. It's true. I mean, these guys are weak. They're even making Hanneman look like an animal.
Do try again.
I will not abide by his Hanneman slander. And a man slander. All I'm saying is he has been mildly underwhelmed. I'm not saying he's bad. I'm just saying he's been underwhelming.
I've got an idea.
Why am I even here?
I have no time to waste on the likes of you.
Oh, I can just straight up kill him with Byleth. Okay. This 0 times 2, very spicy. Oh yeah. That'll be when you hit a high level mage with a magic weapon. Let's make up for it, shall we? Alright, he's made up for it.
You're weak.
Milk some XP before I kill him. Experience here. Anyone else need heals? Oh shit, we need a level off that.
All that blood and sweat was worth it.
Not bad.
Good one.
Right back at you, pal. Okay. I love what he says here. He's just like, I'm terrified.
I am terrified by you. Even though an emotion like fear has no place inside me, that means you must be eliminated.
Nope, you're dead.
To think that I would lose to mere beasts. But this is not the end. Tullus will carry out our mission somehow.
Tullus? Does he also serve the Flame Emperor? It can't be.
Hilda! Hilda! Hilda!
My thank you so much.
Professor, I'm glad you're okay. And you seem relatively unscathed. I'm so relieved. What's more, Gerald's foe is dead, though we took little satisfaction from it. Professor, I must ask, what happened after we were separated? You look different.
The goddess gifted me her power.
The goddess appeared and gave you her power? It's as though the legend of old has been made flesh. It's hard to grasp, in all honesty. But having seen you pierce the sky with my own eyes, I find myself unable to doubt it.
The legend of old?
Yes, the legend of Saint Seros. It is said that she received a divine revelation from the goddess and was gifted with her power. Long ago, the goddess dispatched Seros to defeat an evil king who went mad with power. Perhaps the goddess saw the goodness of Seros within you too, and wished to help you in your quest to defeat evil. If you're Seros, granted power by the goddess, then I suppose that makes me... never mind. I'm getting carried away.
Ook.
Professor, what's wrong? Are you asleep? What is happening these days? Well, it matters not. We must get you help, and fast. It'll be faster if I carry you and run.
You know, not use Ash's Wyvern or Ingrid's horse. Let's run.
Professor, you must remain still.
Where am I?
Everything is all right. There is no need to worry. Those who are trying to harm you are far away. How lovely it would be for this moment to last forever. I wish I could hold on to this time we have stolen. That you and I could create a world without end.
Ray, where's this coming from?
I have heard whispers of what happened to you.
Well, a little strong here, Ray.
You have received power from the goddess. From the moment you took hold of the sword of the Creator, I prayed that one day the radiant power of Sothis, which bathes Fodlan in its celestial light, might reside within you. But you are so much more than the light. You are my... Close your eyes, dear one. Sleep just a while longer. I will be watching over you, always, always and forever.
Hey look, I have green hair now and a little loading sprite.
Part 1. White Clouds. Pegasus Moon. Throne of Knowledge. The northern lands are enveloped in a bitter cold, and frigid winds are carried across the sea to the south of Adrestia. When feather white snow falls on Fodlan's locket, the fort looks as delicate as a pearl. However, beneath that snowy blanket, her throat is more treacherous than ever.
I wish I had like all of those artworks. Cool to have some of those as like framed pictures. because they're cool. Because like if someone like saw it, they'd be like, oh, that's like a Renaissance painting, right? Like on an era like Renaissance Dark Age, something like that. It's like, yeah. But it's actually dope as shit. How much I love this game. I have
Rhea,
very little
please,
house
talk
and
to me.
stuff.
What are you hiding? What is the meaning of how that one looks? It is almost as though...
As I said, there is nothing of which to speak. For now. At the end of this month...
I read Gerald's diary. I happened upon it in his room.
What?
In it, he stated the reason for his departure. The baby, thought to have died in the fire, has returned to us. Gerald realized that you had done something to the child and decided to flee. What did you do to that baby, Rhea? Nothing questionable, I should hope.
Setteth enough. They will be here shortly. No more, I beg of you. I will take our dear professor to the Holy Tomb. There, I should be able to see our dearest wishes to fruition. When I was young, I heard her voice there. I'm sure of it. You may enter.
I know what the... I know why she heard her voice now.
Professor. Now that you have received sacred power from the goddess, there is somewhere you must pay a visit to at once. You must go to the Holy Tomb so that you may receive a divine revelation from the goddess.
A revelation?
The Holy Tomb is where the goddess sleeps. This monastery was originally built for the purpose of protecting that hallowed temple.
Only a select few know of it, but there is a legend about Seros and the Holy Tomb. Saint Seros, the first soul to be gifted power from the goddess, received her revelation there. She was told that it was her sacred duty to save the people of Fodlan, and that she must use her power wisely in order to lead them. The words that were handed down to Seros from the goddess will likely fall upon your ears as well.
Prepare yourself to go at once. There, may you find out why you were blessed with such power.
There will be a ceremony at the Holy Tomb. It is then that you will receive the goddess's revelation. You may share this mission with your students.
What happened there was that Rhea mentioned that when she was young, she swears she heard stuff. It just kind of clicked to me why she heard the voice. You think it wise to bring them into this?
It is said that when Seros received the revelation, she had holy warriors by her side protecting her. Your students...
I like how my warriors are students.
...fought alongside you through the darkest of times, are well suited to stand by you for the ceremony. Of course, as the leader of the Church of Seros, I will be by your side as well.
Isn't that too dangerous?
The Holy Tomb is a sacred temple that is sealed off from the rest of the world. There is nothing to fear. Even if something were to happen, I am more than capable of protecting myself.
Much has changed, but your duty has not wavered. Steel your mind for the ceremony and prepare your students well.
Hilda. Alright. Hilda wants to do no work, so that means that she has to like mint tea, right? It has to be someone has to like mint tea. Somebody, this goddamn game has to like mint tea. I don't think it's her. Relaxing. Relaxing. That's probably her. She like relax. Want to concentrate. Refreshing could be her too. She's like refreshing, forgettable, and brightening. I don't think she's a nut lover. I don't think it's the nut. Gentle, akin to the subtle flavor. Refreshes and revitalize. I think she liked the relaxing berry blend.
Wow, thanks for inviting me. Whoa, you got my favorite tea.
Let's fucking go! Called it. Look at that. I'm in her head. Rent fucking. Look at that. Called it.
Oh, wow.
I'm getting way too excited about picking the perfect tea. Play like a fiddle. Fiddle. Let's see. Courtyard couple. She definitely likes gossip. Let's see. Relaxing at the sun, of course. Was worth being excited for? True. Alright, you seem different. And I get the 5 out of 4?
No matter what happens in this crazy world, I know I'll be safe if I stay by your side.
Even if I fail, it's still perfect, so I got the key right. I'm gonna nod. Look at that. I know. Get that bonus.
No boring lectures, okay? This is lovely.
It'd be a little boring. Hello, that was supposed to be bonus. A bonus.
If you hear anything, it's not my stomach grumbling. Just so you know.
Good to know, Hilda. Why can I not leave this?
Thanks for the tea. I hope you'll invite me again.
I better get charm up for 5 out of 4. Literally perfect. That's what I thought. It's free. Hanneman's birthday. We do nothing for Hanneman. I'm just kidding. We're gonna host tea party. Alright, now if I was Hanneman. Hanneman wants to concentrate. I think there's one of these that helps with concentration. Calms the nerves, heightens concentration. It's a chamomile angle, which is like the 3rd person I've picked this for.
My room works better for me, but I am willing to compromise for today. Thank you.
Not right. Not the... How is it not chamomile? He's a researcher.
Delightfully warming.
All right. We got ground to make up now. We have ground to make up. Your research. Easy enough. Easy enough. Books you've read recently.
Yes.
It's too easy. Oh shit. Oh shit. Hit me with a curveball. I think it's Plans to the Future.
Yes. The Crest of Flames shares many traits with other crests, yet it also has many unique characteristics.
Alright, I have to act like I care. I have to nod.
Indeed.
It's free. Let's get some bonus.
Something wrong with my monocle? It is a custom-made piece, yet still problematic sometimes. Will you drink some? You do seem to have a mark of the exceptional about you.
Yeah, but not as exceptional as your stash. Look at... Stash.
Thank you for a wonderful time, Professor.
More charm. Look at that. Look at that. 2 for 2. Still playing the sad Geralt music. By fusing with Sothis and awakening the progenitor god's power, Byleth obtained the certification for the Enlightened One. Now...
A new path to tread.
In theory, I could keep this class because it is still a mage. The problem is, how do I see the class stats? Is that it gives bonus to sword. But the good thing is it has really, really high base stats. So like, if I go back to War Monk, I lose a lot of stats. including 3 magic, which is a lot. But I get my fist bonus back. We're going back to the fist. Can Hilda certify yet? No. I haven't clicked. Can we appreciate that they had to make models for characters for these 4 classes that they're never going to play? Like, no one is ever going to make a trickster, Hilda, or a war cleric, or a dark flyer, or a Valkyrie. No one's ever doing this. For many reasons.
Happy! I've been looking everywhere for you.
What's going on? Something urgent?
Oh no, but I promised to tell you the rest of the Luna Knight's tale, remember?
Huh. I've forgotten all about that. If you really want to tell the story that badly, I guess just go ahead.
Okay, I will. Do you remember where I left off?
Well, you were telling me something about how the Luna Knight was hard on liars and cheaters.
Right. So her husband, Duke Regan, turns out to be a bit of a libertine.
That's hilarious. My favorite part was when she caught her husband in the act and tossed him out the window. I thought tales about knights were supposed to be straight-laced, but this one's raunchy as heck.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. Usually these tales are pretty serious. But sometimes in a serious story, you need lighter moments like that to connect to the characters. It helps to see that even these great heroes made mistakes now and again. Just like us.
You're so trusting.
Knights are just like us.
For some reason, I find it endearing.
So I love that Happy gives a nickname to everyone.
Value just because it's written down. The truth is, knights do plenty of things that aren't heroic at all. Things that hurt people.
You're not wrong. Some knights do terrible things. That doesn't make the great ones any less worthy of honor, though.
What about knights who have died taking a stand against the church? Would you call them great?
That's complicated.
Or what about the knights who put me in Abyss, promising to release me from my curse? When they couldn't, they left me there out of fear for what I might do. Does that sound honorable to you?
Happy, I'm so sorry.
Sorry. I can't help but say nasty things. Got any more stories for me? Maybe another racy one?
Yes, actually. I came prepared with the most, racy ones I could find, in case you happen to ask.
Of course you did. Let's hear one then.
Oh, Happy.
What's with all the ruckus, I wonder? Wait, isn't that Constance?
This has nothing to do with you, so keep your nose out of it.
Yeah, none of your business. Unless you're his girlfriend, that is.
You ascribe too much to me, sirs. I haven't the qualities that Balthus seeks in a partner.
So prissy. You Balthus's lady or not?
Softly, please, softly. Such accusations are slander upon his good name. I have no place in the heart of one so freewheeling and glad. Were there a list of suitable partners? I should deem myself to be at the tail end of it.
Damn,
If you're not
Constance.
his gal, then step off. We're trying to spread some juicy Balthus gossip over here. You're nothing to him, so why ruin our fun?
Because what you say is unthinkable. If you attempt to spread lies that strain credulity so, it will be your own reputations that suffer. Your reputations or your bones, should Balthus ever learn of this deception. A hairline break may heal, but the powder he makes of a man's skeleton is another matter. And that's to say nothing of the jelly that will be left of your organs. Are you not concerned?
Good lord.
He'll do what? Oh, guess spreading lies is a bad idea. Good thing I'd never do such a thing.
Right. This is all a big misunderstanding. Thanks for the heads up.
We're just gonna back away now. Have a nice day.
I've saved lives today. They didn't deserve the fury that he would unleash. But then, few would. Is that not Balthus standing there?
Hey, why'd you say all that scary stuff about me? Don't tell people things like that. They're not the ones ruining my reputation. You are.
Oh, how short-sighted of me. I believed myself to be acting in your interest, but I see now that I was mistaken. I shall regret this indiscretion until my dying day.
Clearly, I need to take anything that falls out of your mouth with a grain of salt. Maybe the whole shaker. Still, you did stop those two from talking about me. Regardless of how you did it, I guess I should be grateful, so thanks.
This magnanimity is in keeping with the wondrous man I know you to be. So open, so accepting. You are a paragon for others to follow.
Maybe it's better when she treats me poorly. Being praised like that is downright uncomfortable.
Oh, Constance. Okay. I am going to stop, but I do want to hit the explore button because I want to do a little bit of a... I just want to change appearance before I forgot. Because now that we're at the point where Sothis has joined with Byleth, I think that the Academy uniform and the glasses are no longer required. I believe that now is the Sothis ensemble. Oh god, this looks so bad on the map. Okay, maybe he's the dancer. That's not bad. No, I think we go back to the default one. We've been in the academy for too long. This looks good, but now we've grown up. So I think we need to go to the war. In battle, I don't like this outfit, I'll be honest. This looks so much better. There we go. Anyone else need to change here? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine for it to do. Oh yeah, it's much better. In battle, I think he has to be the class because mounted units don't get a choice. Yeah, it looks fine. This doesn't matter. Oh yeah, this. Shamir. It's kind of like this because it actually has the quiver. This. Yeah, we'll keep him on the War Monk attire. Just wanted to do that real quick so I didn't forget. Okay, but we're going to call it there. Thank you so much for watching. It's another chapter done. We have, I think, only 2 chapters left before we get into the Blue Lion specific portion of the game. I believe it is the, if I remember correctly, it's next chapter is it's 1, and it's a short chapter, so we might be able to knock both out in one stream depending on when I do it. Yeah, so, yeah, thank you all for watching. I greatly appreciate it.